Morning. Usually saying evening, but no, it's morning. It is a morning. We're on for the morning. MX5 off the radio. Yeah, no worries, Jester. Don't worry about it, mate. Like I said, we'll catch up again. Definitely. You should do more LMU, Russ. Skeena, I'm a one sim kind of guy. I'm a one game kind of guy. I like to sort of put all my eggs in one basket, so to speak. Yeah, so as much as I do enjoy LMU, I just want to give one sort of title my whole 100% undivided attention. So maybe at some stage we may venture back over. Right, okay, so the reason I'm on early, these bloody glasses sitting right, is because of the new ranked, i.e. it's round 4 and there's new tracks, and these will last for a week and then that's it, because I think there's 4 rounds. Then we'll find out exactly what this qualifying for whatever and whatever, even though I haven't done, because it does specifically say you need to do at least 2 races every round. I haven't. I think the GTEs I done 1 race on week 1, so I missed basically doing another race on week 1, but the rest I've done, well, up to now, so we'll see. So I haven't seen what the tracks are. We're gonna go and have a look, which is probably going to take us a good few races to get up to speed at whatever track. Let's go and have a look. Okay, so GTEs. Well, I suppose we could do GTEs. I think Jester's doing the GTE. So GTE is Spa. Okay. Oh God, MX5. I'm sure. Didn't I say yesterday? No one does Lexington. No one really does Lexington. And guess what? They've done Lexington. Okay, fair enough in the MX5. That's going to be interesting because I don't know the track. I don't think. GTO Daytona. Okay, we were there with Mets, which is interesting. In the Audi, so we know what to do with that. Shame in 992 because it's at Spielberg, which is obviously Red Bull. And these are the longer races, but we don't tend to do them. We'll have to do them in future, I think. Right, let me register for this quickly. We might as well. No clue what's going to be the OP car is, so we're going to go to Beamer anyway because it usually feels quite good. We are in. We are second. Okay, by quite a way, so a win, but it could be that they've done a race already this week, or the start. So yeah, 6 days, 15 hours, 45 minutes left of these, and then as I said, it goes, you must participate in at least 2 events in every round on the schedule in order to qualify, but no one knows what it is, so I'm certainly not going to qualify because I've missed rounds. The GT is probably the one that I've done the most rounds, or races in a round, but yeah, I've missed the first week, which is a shame. So it is what it is. Can't do much about it. So, like I said, I think when everything shakes up next week, if they start a new round on certain cars and tracks, we will try and do every or a couple of races in every round to get ourselves on the board to try and qualify for this mysterious event or whatever it is. So yeah, but today's or this morning's just going to be about getting used to the car track combos, trying to win or get quick times. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. Probably only going to be on for a couple of hours, if I'm honest. Probably for about 3 or 4 hours. And then, yeah. I have a video releasing this afternoon, which is to do with the short-term roadmap, which embargo lifts on that at 3 o'clock. So my video will release at 3 o'clock. I know what the short-term roadmap is. I've seen it. I've seen what they've put in it because I'm on their partner program. So I will give my thoughts on that. So keep an eye out for that video as well. Probably won't be around this evening. I'm going to have an evening off. And then we'll be back fighting fit on Wednesday. Alex Green, yeah, or maybe a bigger race, maybe Division 1, Division 2. But yeah, I suppose we'll find out. Only time will tell. So we might, well, we might not. For the people that haven't qualified or don't get qualified, we might not. But the people that are will have to let us know what it's about. So, right, I haven't got a specific setup, so we're going to go with the setup that does my settings for force feedback and stuff. I think we're okay there. Give it a go, I suppose. Let's see how we get on. Since we've got a week, so got quite a few races to get on with. Early start, yeah, early start. Just testing out the new ranked or the new tracks. It's better as far as force feedback. They've polished some cars and stuff, but the online is still a little bit sketchy. The stability of the online, the races, is, yeah, not great, so it is a shame. But like I said, keep an eye out because they will release their short-term roadmap at 3 o'clock on their website as well. So just keep an eye out and go and have a look, see what they've got planned, see what they're going to do. Yeah. TC3. Oh, nice. You've done every round in the MX-5s if you do 2 this week. Well done. Obviously, I'd say there's a few people that have, but like I says, I'm not one of them in any of the events, which is a bit of a shame. GTEs is the one I've done 1 round or 1 race on round 1, which I should have done 2, but a bit of shenanigans going on there by the looks of it. Oh, definitely, Alex. Yeah, definitely let me know. I mean, it'll probably maybe what? I don't know how they're going to work it, or are they going to have a week of this, whatever it is that you've qualified for, and then start a new set of ranked the week after? So yeah, definitely be interesting to see. They should really do it that maybe where you come in the actual table, say top 30. Something like that, which is then what you'd fit in a lobby. So, and then yeah, say Division 2, the top 30 players race against each other and so on and so forth. I think that would work. But that's, I don't know. Yeah, don't know what the way they've done it. So time will tell. We've got Chubbs in here. I think, is that YouTube Chubbs? Stream as well, maybe. Or was that? No, I think that's Chunky Chubbs. I can't remember. Well, I think I need to sort my steer rotation out, knock my force feedback down a little bit, and we'll be good. Get up here flat. Yeah, without touching the grass, that slowed me down. Oh well. I've no clue what a decent time is round here either. So get away from the gravel. The GTEs are quite well suited here, but not as many slower corners. No one's putting a time yet. Definitely think something's going on. Just always put my brake pressure on 80% and it was perfect for me. Now it's a little bit off. I'm locking up a bit more, so I don't know if they've messed with the maybe brake sensitivity or the dead zones, or yeah, don't like it. That through there anyway. It's not a good time that by Jester. I don't know where my clock is. Yeah. Definitely a bit more in there. I'm up early. I am, Craig. I want to see these new races for this week, or new tracks anyway. Still the same cars, but obviously, yeah, new tracks. Well, let's go and knock this horrible TC down a bit, if that helps. You just have to finesse these. Certainly not a GT3, and you can't take the piss with them. Yeah, definitely more time in this. Got to be a 15 in it, surely. You're just locking up. Oh my days. No. Oh no, at the lift. Lose all that time now. God damn it. We should have got another couple of laps worth of fuel. Oh. Yeah, the new tracks are here. Not as in new tracks in the game, but in the rank races they've changed again. They change every week. So same sort of, yeah, same car class, just different different tracks. Be interesting to see at some point if anyone's going to actually mod a track, or yeah, put a modded track in, and they'll allow it. So yeah, I don't think we're going to get any new tracks for, well, until the GT 500 pack, Japanese pack comes out, which will probably be between January and March, first quarter of next year. Just no confidence on these brakes whatsoever. Yeah, and you, Jester, mate. I need to... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my brakes. Like I said, I just don't feel... I've got hardly any travel on the pedal before I'm locking up, which is never good. Right, let's see if I can improve a little bit. Not like that, we're not going to. Right. No. Yeah, definitely, but they also need to sort out the stability side of it first. That's my biggest issue, the stability of the servers. Getting in and actually staying in the race. No. Right, let's go. Like I said, with this short-term roadmap that they're releasing later this afternoon, have a look. And as I said, I've made a video on it because I'm a little bit worried, to be fair. And I obviously give my reasons, my thoughts on it. So yeah, go and see if you sort of agree. Right, we've got mediums. Should I not went softs? Screw it, we'll go softs. I don't know. Essentials, what are we? 8 laps. Love this little built-in calculator, it's great. Really do think it's good. So we'll go 33. Where are you? Yeah, like I said, my brake, I don't know. Let's go have a look. No, let's not go and have a look. I am well slow in the first sector. Slow in the second sector. It's the last sector. Okay. I wanted to check out the... something's happened. I'm sure I read somewhere, I saw something. They've tweaked a few settings and now, yeah, with the braking, because I'm just not as confident on the brakes, just locking up more. We'll have a look. 123. Right, so brake pedal dead zone 2, brake pedal saturation zone 82. Should that not be on 100? I'm going to put it to 100. This could go either one way or another. It could ruin my race, but... yeah, very weird. Let's get out of that. Sorry, everyone. Right, here we go. This is either going to work or not work. Seems like it's working. Maybe. I think I've got a bit more travel, which is what I want. You just get used to the muscle memory. And yeah, that's what's been lacking, definitely. I'll go PC2. Oh, what's happened to Jester? Yeah, it's going to take a lap just to get back used to it, but... why do they change your settings with the update? I really don't understand that. Still locking up, but yeah, definitely better. Can sort of modulate the brake pedal a little bit better. No clue what happened to Jester. Must have got tagged at the beginning. It's a shame. So we could have had a decent race. We were close on pace. Obviously the soft tyres are going to help now, but will they last the, what is it, 8 laps? Yeah, it's definitely better on brakes now. A lot better. No update. Not yet. Maybe, I don't know, to be fair. We haven't really heard anything. Somebody did say last week that they'd heard a rumour that there was going to be an update this week, but like I said, I've heard nothing, so... Yeah, I've heard absolutely zero. There is the roadmap, though, being released, which is i.e. them giving information on their short-term roadmap, what they're doing in game, what they want to do, what they want to bring. That they're releasing at 3 o'clock this afternoon UK time, so keep an eye out on their website. I am releasing a video at the same time with my thoughts because I've already seen the roadmap, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, as far as a patch, I do not know. See if we can get into the 15s. Just as up to 4th. These brakes are so much better. Like I said, it could be the tyres as well, being on softs. On for a 15.8 by the looks of it. We can hold it. Go, go, go. I think this is a decent track combination, you know, with these GTEs. Definitely. Obviously the GTOs as well, but that's because I've already done a race there, so I know what to expect. On Metz's lobbies yesterday. That was awful. So... it's the MX-5s I'm a little bit worried about. Obviously, we will get used to the track. We did with the Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, didn't we? So, we will get used to it. That's the thing, you've got a week, which is really good. Not just like a couple of days. And you can do as many races as you want. Yeah, as many races as you want. Your highest points get put through. I cannot get through there. Like, so you've got no confidence through there because you can't stamp on your brakes and use your ABS. Just as up to 3rd. So he'll get 2nd quite easily. We were way above the rest in quali. If I let go, mine is violent. I did go through this, or well, I've done it with myself because yeah, and there is settings in the game. And there's settings on your wheelbase, depending on what wheelbase, to dampen it out. But I noticed one of the better ones is turn down your force feedback a little bit. I know obviously we want sort of heavy force feedback, a lot of us. But that definitely sorts it out. I think if you do it via the car setup force feedback, turn down the strength. But yeah, search, I can't remember exactly what it is. If you search on Google, how to stop the oscillation or wheel going left to right on a straight, it will tell you which settings to change. They do work. Problem is you just lose some, for me you lose feel a little bit as well and a bit of detail, so it's a bit of a trade-off, a sacrifice. I mean, mine, if I let go of the wheel, yes, on a straight it's violent, but If I hold that wheel in sort of in the middle, it's fine. So it doesn't really bother me. I just, yeah, try not to take my hands off the wheel at any point on the track. I think some cars are worse than others. Definitely noticed. Some cars are worse than others. But it'd be how that car's set up as well. What sort of camber and caster they're running and bits and pieces. Will sort of influence that a little bit. Oh, I think you can tweak out some of it. That's what I mean. You can, but I don't think you can get rid of all of it without, yeah, sacrificing a lot. Feel and sort of weight of wheel and stuff like that. So definitely notice, yeah, the higher you have your actual force feedback, the strength of the wheel, the worse it gets. So you dial that out the other way. But the problem is, yeah, you don't want your wheel like as loose as anything, do you? You want a bit of that. You want that strength in your wheel. So it's a difficult one. Jester's on second place, man. I'm struggling round here, you know. It's, yeah. I'll have to see if there's a setup we can use on this. One of the free downloaded setups, see if it makes it a bit better. Or use a different car, maybe. As we're finding out with this game, certain cars for certain tracks. I mean, this felt good round Imola. You could really push it. You just had the confidence. Round here, it's just a little bit, yeah. Definitely not, yeah, inspiring me, or yeah, to push the limits of the car. That's it. I'll get used to the track as well. It's only the first race. I don't think I've ever had a race here on a GTE or GTE class. So there you go. That was a little bit better. Purple middle. What are we on? TC2 as well. Could probably turn that down a bit. No, wrong way. Turn down TC1. Definitely notice for me anyway, lower the TC or even turn it off. I'm quicker. It's better through there. Oh my days. Snaking all over the place. Bit better. Just so used to Spa, like I said, GT3s and just stamping on your brakes. I think they overheat in most cars. I mean, I think the MX-5's the worst, isn't it? It's because you're just like throwing it around the corners. But I still stand by, even if they're like red as anything, and really like 150 degrees, I don't think it makes a lot of difference to the performance of the car, the grip. Yes, you lose a little bit, definitely, but I think it's more, you notice you lose more grip. Yeah, you lose more grip when get around this corner, when you've got cold tyres and then when they warm up. But that transition, overheating the tyres, as I said, I don't think it's a major issue in this at the minute. I mean, they might change it at some point. I'd dare say they probably will, to make it that, yeah, overheating them makes the car sort of undrivable, sliding. So what happened, Jester? What happened at the start as well? Because I see you drop down. Did you just get like pinballed out of it? Ah, okay. Not good. You still got back up to second though, didn't you? Did you just give up? Couldn't be bothered.
We're coming out to a bad marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
I think you're gonna have to try and time the start. Yeah. It's a little bit it's a little bit sketchy because you can get a 15-second penalty if you obviously mess it up. But I try and time it that, yeah. Oh my days. I'm hitting that red or the start just as it goes out. So you're basically putting it into gear while it's still red. The lights are still red. And because of that delay to get the car going, it's enough. It's easier in the MX-5, but you can do it in this. Rank race any good? We've got Spa with the GTEs, we've got Daytona with the GTOs, and the MX-5s are at Lexington, is it, I think? So that's going to be interesting. I haven't been on that track on this game, so yeah. They look alright, to be fair. The longer races, I think that the tracks, I can't remember what they are, look good as well. I think everyone loves Spa, so I think for the GTEs, it's, yeah, good track. Laps were too many. Like I says, what might Jester, what car were you in round here? Were you in the Beamer as well? Might try a different car, you know, because as I said, yeah, some cars are suited better than others. Shift just, yeah, that's what I mean. You can time the start and get a jump on everyone. Everyone's waiting for that red light to go out. You don't, if you time it right, you don't have to. Still same car class, yeah, just different track, which I think is really good. But I would want to see a ranked no setup, bone stock setup. Okay, you can tweak your force feedback, but that's it. And your steer ratio and that, but yeah, that's it. I think that would be really good. You want different classes. What, GT3s, GT4s? To be fair, I think now that they've sort of polished them a little bit, I wouldn't mind seeing, yeah, GT3s. Maybe next week or the week after. Oh my days. Just does not want to stop for that, does it? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Got no throttle. Oh my days. What? Look. Turn my wheel on and off. I don't think it'll make any difference, but what the hell? I just lost throttle. Got nothing. I've got gears and everything else. Got no throttle. Probably got nothing now because whole game just froze then as well. Yeah, listen, you can hear it. It's not going anywhere. Brake works. What's going on? I broke my car. I broke it. Wow. It just... That is... I haven't pressed anything. I'm not on pit limiter. What is going on? Wow. Okay. Never seen that before. That is weird. Weird as. I'll tell you what I didn't see though on my setup. I didn't see my brake and throttle trace inputs again. It disappeared. It keeps doing that. That is weird. That is so weird. See, look, it's not here. Where is it? Why does it keep disappearing? Enable snap to grid. What the hell is that? Well, okay. Where's my brake and throttle trace? Digidash Essential, Search Leaderboard Map, Delta, Virtual Mirror, Penalties, Wheel Input Display, General Notifications, Clock. Okay, they're all on. Where's my... What is going on? Seat position is... Brilliant. Yawning all, you're right, you. MC, sorry. Ruthless, how you doing, mate? The old GT cars, yeah. That's what happened to you. So, yeah, glitch in the game then. What? That is just... Of course, it happens while I'm leading a race, doesn't it? Thank you. Oh, well. As they say, you can't win them all. All right, let's quit out of here. I'm not sitting in here. That is just phenomenal. Yeah. So is that another one for the devs? How bizarre. Right, 14 minutes. So yeah, I think next week, or when they change the things completely, if it is next week, the week after, we're definitely going to have to maybe look at doing these longer ones as well. I know they're like, yeah, 24 laps, but it's a longer race. Just hopefully the stability of the servers holds up. That's the thing as well. Oh, where's the GTO? An hour. God. Right, anyway, let's go. What we got on that? Let's say 15 minutes, didn't it? 13. Okay, we'll remember that. What's the time now? 46. So about 9 o'clock. So I just want to go and do that just for a laugh. That's bizarre. That is so broke the car. Typical. Right, yeah, I want to see if it works. But as I said, sometimes I have to, yeah, you've got a box and it shows you your left and right steer. So i.e. if you're clipping or anything. Well, so yeah, it's not there. It's usually down at the bottom left. So where is it? Why is it? Well, my throttle works again. That is weird. It'd be in your HUD, so where is it? Ah, that is, like I said, really bizarre. I don't know what this previous next widget's to do with. I think it's, yeah. I mean, I don't know where it is. See, wheel inputs display. It would be that, no? No. That is so random. I said sometimes it's on there, sometimes it's not. I don't know whether to go and... It's sort of cheating though, isn't it? go and try the track before we get in it, or do we just jump in? Actually, while we've got 15 minutes, we might as well, because I've never been here on this game. So, which track is it? I think it's the one with the chicane, was it? Yeah, chicane. This is going to be fun. Not the V8 version. The V8 variant. The normal. Right, let's have a look at this. Bit of cheating, but... So we've got to get used to it. We will. It'll probably take us, depending if I know the circuit. Obviously, they're different names to what they are in real life. Oh, great. We're starting on the grid. I think I know which one it is, actually. What's this time remaining? What's going on? I thought this is a race. No? Oh, no, this is the pits. Okay. Right, I think I know which one this is. It's on Forza, and I don't like it. Yeah, because you can take either the pit lane side. Yeah, I know what track this is. Oh, my days. Or do I? Honest, I do know it. I'm just not good at it. do 2 laps. At least I suppose we can, well, sort of use the ABS. Set up we can't. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Oh. Yeah, cold brakes. Or cold tyres, cold brakes. Oh, this is going to be fun in the race. Big fun. Not. Hammer, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh my god, that's it. I was never that good here on Forza. I hated it. That's it. I do know it. It's obviously how much, yeah, you can push. Oh, let's see. I say we've got a week to learn it anyway, so once the tyres get up to temperature. Yeah, because I remember on Forza you can like take it like this and go through the sort of, yeah, the pit exit, or go the long way round and it never penalised you, so that's going to be interesting. What we got? 9 minutes. We'll have it. Go and do another lap. So we'll go in because obviously we damaged the car. So we probably haven't even put the setup on, have we? No, we haven't. Okay. See if it's more drivable with this setup. Yeah, I think we'll get used to it. It's just a matter of laps.
Hammer down now.
Ooh. Feels better straight away. I think the sort of second sector into the third's okay. It's used to always get the first sector wrong because of the braking points, because of the long straights. Yeah, see? Again! I have no clue, Mark. Do you want me to show you? I've left it, I think, to what it was stock. I know some people say, oh, I don't like the camera movement and everything else. I've got used to it. I don't actually mind it. Camera movement. There you go. Unless it's changed when the update, because the update seems to have changed a few settings. It's been like that from day one. I've never changed anything, so... As I said, it does not bother me now. Does not bother me at all. So I know some people get bothered by it. Most of the titles that I run, I usually sort of turn everything off, so there is no sort of camera movement while you're driving, especially in cockpit view. But as I said, I don't mind this. It hasn't bothered me at all. Yeah, it's going to be that. Once I get that long straight at the end, braking zone, fine, we should be good. Because like I says, these I'm okay with. The sector 2, sector 3 are quite easy. Well, I have to yeah, this setup makes you want to sort of push more through the corners. Couple of minutes. Oh, but watching what I was doing. Oh, we'll come out actually. Whoa, steady. No, quit. We will have fun. We might not be the quickest, but we'll have fun. Five minutes, 12 laps. They just are. Have a little decent one. We went a the pink one last time, didn't we?
It's a special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into a quite a special zone.
We'll go with that one.
And there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state.
Yeah, we are. Well, we're 14th in this, which isn't too bad.
Hard to describe it. Once you've existed in that plane.
But obviously we're way off because yeah, we've missed
One of my best experiences was hammering
the first round completely. So,
that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car.
but as I said, we'll just get on with enjoying. But I just think when the new rounds start, new championship starts, we need to do every round, 2 races in every round. We need to do just do ranked, keep doing the races throughout the week, see what happens. But as I said, I definitely think we need to do the longer races as well. Just hopefully stability in the server gets sorted out, or you don't get kicked out, or you lose drive, you lose throttle. That was so weird, unbelievable. Anyone been on these yet? The tracks with the specific car classes and that. And it'd be interesting to see what the times we need to aim for with the MX-5. GTE, I think we're okay around Spa. Maybe we just try a couple of different ones, dial them in a bit. GTO, I think we'll be fine in the Audi. It is the OP. Round Daytona, and obviously we know it because we've done it with Metz last night, which is quite interesting or ironic really, that he managed to sort of get that combination, and then it turns that this week's combination is the same. But as I say, I don't mind it. I sort of know Daytona now. Obviously it's going to be a lot of abuse of the bus stop at the end of the track, cutting through. But as I said, we are leading that championship in Division 2, so even though we've missed one race. Yes, I mean, thinking about how they could do it, if they could do it that as soon as you jump out of a race, you are within sort of like 5 minutes max maybe of the next race to do with a different class, and they rotate. But the thing is, what I saw with the PlayStation, and I don't know if it's on Xbox as well, they've got a separate, or they did have a separate MX-5 race that was the MX-5 Cup PS, which tells me it's only for PlayStation, which is a bit strange. So then throwing that in the mix that no one else can go on it unless you're on PlayStation would then mess up the times of jumping in and out races and not having to wait sort of 10, 15, 20 minutes. But bizarre how they've got their own separate race, if that's what it is. Because I think it was on Jester's stream a couple of days ago, half a week ago, that I noticed watching his stream compared to mine, because he was on the same board where you pick the race, and he had a different race there. So very strange. Where's my PC only race? I am still trying to get this on Xbox, but I'm not paying the price they want. I did ask in Giants, but I retracted my ticket because no one got back. So I just thought I'll get rid of it. So it's just trying to find a second-hand copy. If anyone that's watching the stream or in the chat or comes across the stream when it's ended and watches through and has actually got a hard copy on Xbox and they want to get rid of it, let me know. Obviously, I'm not going to pay a stupid amount of money for it. But I just want to get it on Xbox as well, so I can test the different platforms. Especially test, say, the similarities to do with PC. Obviously, because you're always going to get, oh, well, PC's quicker. PC's got to be quicker, that actual platform. So we can test that. Same car, same track, same setup, and test it. don't get me wrong, I do think that the wheelbase itself, or whatever wheelbase you're running, the feedback and everything else is going to be different. It's probably going to be slightly worse on Xbox than it always was on ACC. So, but as I said, I want to try it. I want to, yeah, see. Plus, it'll be easier on my PC when I stream. If I stream it on Xbox, you just go from a capture card, not my running, yeah, the game on PC while streaming. So, you're going to be in the pink car, Mark. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. It was weird yesterday in Metz's server though, because his wasn't coming up with the pink cars. It was showing them as blue. So it showed me as blue, even though I was in the pink liveried car. So yeah, a bit strange. Right, let's have a look. Load set up. 5 laps. Yeah, we've got 5 laps. Right, we've got to get used to it. Let's go. Marksman, is that you? Yeah, it is Marksman 91. There you are. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We've got 10 of us. That's not too bad. I suppose I shouldn't really just... Oh. No! I suppose I should just really come out and go balls to the wall. Oh, we've got TW166Y Cool Right. He's quick. He is quick. Very quick. So that'd be interesting to see what lap times he gets. I need to stop. He's gone off as well. I need to stop hammering the brake there. I need to just finesse the brake, because it's rotating the car. I'll be all right once I get the tyres up to temp and the ABS and the brakes and stuff. So cheers, mate. Oh my days. Oh, I'll try to read the chat. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'll say morning to you anyway. I'll see the waving hand emoji. Oh shit. Wow. I'm just forcing it too much, I think. Just need to be a bit more cautious. Bit of finesse. Maybe. See me getting round there. Oh my days. So I mean, I don't need to put the racing line on. I know the track is just working out where to brake, how much to push. Because this is a sort of blind braking zone as well. Right, we got through there. Not on the throttle quick enough. Not on the throttle quick enough. Maybe shouldn't have put it down to second then through there. It's a lap. It's a crap lap. It's not too far off. No clue how to take that corner. think I can go through there quick. I'm just shitting it. I've always hated this track. Okay, my first sector was rubbish.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Get through there quicker, I'm just not. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, I need to work out how to take these corners. So I am not taking them well enough. Go through the pit lane looks quicker. Better. Go. Quicker. Nice. Slow through there. It feels slow. It's not slow. Gain time, but yeah. So it's just getting used to how much to push. Nice. Nice. Obviously the benchmarks are 35.0, so I tell you, you'll get into the 34s, so see if we can hold this time now, not ruin the lap. Oh, what an idiot. Lost 2 temps. Better. If we lost that 2 temps, we'd be a second up. We are second up, so we'd be 1.2 up, 1.3 up. We're going to go pole. We are going to go pole. How the hell have I managed that? Yeah, just a slight lift through there.
1 minute remaining.
No. I don't know though, it was a good exit, look. Gaining time, so So much more to do. I'm going to get done in the race though. I just haven't got the consistency. Definitely not. No. Not to carry too much speed, we're not going to get round, so. But yeah, there was more in that. So I reckon maybe even a, what are we on? 34, I reckon a 33 is possible. Yeah, massively quick in the first sector. I'm losing, yeah, in the last sector. We did lose 2 temps, so that'll take it down to a 5. So, definitely a 33 in there. I don't know if that's going to be the quickest time or... Cheers, Marks, man. Where were you? You're third, so yeah, 35.7. I think sort of 35s and lower are going to be the sort of time. Cheers, Ruthless. I'm going to need it round here because I'm going to go off. I'm going to outbrake myself. Trust me. I'm just not confident in the track. I think you just got to flow with the track. You've got to, especially that first sector, just a little bit off the gas, get it turned in. So you had way too much fuel. I had 5 litres. That was it for the laps I did. I think what they doing like next to nothing. Yeah, 0.9. It's not too bad. 0.9 a lap. So what are we doing?
Fastest car, mate. You've got it.
Oh, come on. Probably looking at, what are we, 15 laps? We're looking at 14. You had 20 something. Yeah, definitely don't help around here. I think especially with the fast flowing sector 1. I just think there's just a lot more time. It just, I've never liked this track. So, never liked it. It's not going to work now. So 12 laps. So you're probably looking at about 10, aren't you? If it's 0.9, I'll be 1.2. So yeah, you're actually looking at 10. So we'll go 12 anyway. Won't make a massive difference. Are you an ACC driver? I was for many a year. You get used to it. So I'm enjoying it. I really am. I think it's really good. I think just the variety of cars. You just don't get that in ACC. Right, good luck. Well, you bumped down to 4th. I says, yeah, I'm going to get... Yeah. I think just to finish, if we can finish top 3, we'll take that. As I say, I just ain't not going to have the consistency. I'll probably push it, dip a wheel and go, yeah, off onto the grass. So... It's all well and good putting the lap time in qualifying when I've got people hustling me. That's when, yeah, a different kettle of fish then, for sure. But yeah, not a good track though for these. Some like slow sections, fast sections. Right, here we go. Let's see how we get on. Got the jump, timed it right. No, I didn't. Who'd have beside me? I didn't even realise he was beside me. Sorry, buddy. I thought I got the jump. Obviously not. Wow. I didn't even see him. I thought, yes, I got the jump on everyone, and yeah, he was beside me. Yeah, I didn't even see. Didn't even know. Oh, well. It's what it is. I said, let's see if we can get through now. Whoa, what are we doing? Go on. No, I let you through, mate. You're not supposed to just ram me. Well, that was productive. So I made a mistake. I slowed down to let him through, and he goes and rams me. Okay, that ain't how it works. Why he slowed that much is beyond me. I slowed earlier, just because of that, and then yeah. Oh, whatever. Looks like we've got our Try and get through the pack job back up. I don't think, well, we still could possibly get third, to be fair. I knew I'd have issues. I did say to you, didn't I? When you haven't got confidence in the track, which makes it a lot harder. Yeah, why that guy, like I said, I waited for him to go past and he just like went straight into the side of me. He's doing what I was doing. Oh my days. This is where you need the spotter or the radar for sure. Just for the start even, just to see, yeah. I know people are saying about put the mini-map over into the middle of your screen and use it as a radar because it works. Then you can see, but obviously it's not exact, but anyway, let's see where we can get. Oh. Another free place, take that. I think I can get on the throttle through that corner a lot quicker, you know. I'm up to third already. What's going on? What is that all about? Everyone's killed themselves. Well, let's see if I can not kill myself and bring it home in at least third. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it would bug me, but I know, yeah, people are using it because we haven't got a radar yet. Right, let's see if we can catch up with Marksman. There he is at the top of the hill. No. There you go, it was better. We are catching him. Still might get a second place, you know. I'm happy with a top three. I said that at the start, so we had a bit of a shocking start, but I think then everyone else just killed themselves. Just that corner bugs me. It really does. See, we are getting used to it. Got on the gas earlier. Yeah, lovely. Lovely corner. It's 2 seconds quicker that lap. We are absolutely hammering it. What are we doing? 33.7, there you go. Told you 33s are possible. Definitely. We are in the 33s. See, we're starting to get used to it. You can see it. We are starting to get used to it. Still are certain places though that we're not quick or confident, and one of them being this turn down here, this braking zone in the corner. I think because it's on an angle as well. It's a bit better. Have to slow down though, otherwise, yeah, we're going to go off. Knew that was going to happen because we took it quicker. Got the first part correct. That's the problem. It completely then, like, yeah, was different than the lap prior. Doesn't matter. We'll start to hook it up. I said we've got a week as well, so maybe third round here.
The back marker is not
Yeah, third. Awesome. Right, let's try again. You need to go wider and then cut back. Thing is, you're going to lose all that time now. We just didn't get the exit. You need to go up high to cut back. Hugging the inside curve doesn't work. You can't get on the power early enough. We are catching marksman, but I don't know if, yeah, like I said, we have to be you like forget almost which corner's what. I thought it was this there, not that slower corner. We're even catching the leader up down to 12.5 now. Go. Bit like his son. Do I look like him? I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or what. I says, yeah, we need to go wide to cut back. And you can get a better run. We are catching him, but slowly, and we're catching first place. So we are quickest man on track, but just inconsistent. So once we learn, or just, yeah, get a rhythm going, we should be okay. I'll tell you what, I'm enjoying it. I really am. Oh, definitely catching him up. I lost a bit of time there. Oh, what's happened to first place? I've just took 2 seconds out of him. No, go off. I go wide, cut back. Not wide enough, I don't think. Not bad. We're going to lose a little bit though. Purple first. Oh, we are definitely quickest on track, for sure. Just think we're going to run out of laps. Anyway, while we're struggling, if you don't mind, and go and tickle that like button, I would appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, enjoying me coming on early morning. I'm enjoying this, you know. Obviously track and stuff helps. But I said, yeah, I don't mind doing an early stream. Definitely not. Go. Second through there or third? See, this bodes well for the races next time. If we're, yeah, learning the track. Doesn't bode well for everyone else, but that was a better corner. Wow. A lot better. Purple, 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 yellow, purple. See, it's just, yeah, we can gain 2 temps there. 3 temps, and now we're going to lose it. Jeez, I didn't even notice that one. I'm in at 18. Holy hell. That's crazy. At least, like I said, this is helping us for the next race. I'm starting to, yes, just starting to get into a rhythm. See, hitting the apex is lovely. Bit wild through there, but at least he shows his car up as pink marksman, because he did say he was going to go in a pink livery car, so that's good. We can see it. Don't you dare mess this up. Go. Yes, quickest lap. Is it a 32? It's not. I don't know though, it's going to be close. No, it's not. Best lap's a 30. It's just a low 33. I think 32s are going to be the daddy round here, the goat. I think there's a 32 in it. It's just hooking it up. Holy hell, I can't believe how much I've caught these guys up. That is crazy. You just need to take that correct, or you just, yeah, lose all the time down the back straight, or burst straight, not back straight. See, I can't believe I've caught him up. So he's catching up with back markers as well, so he might be being held up a little bit, but I've like halved his time. It's better through there. Look at the time. There it goes. 32's definitely on the cards. Oh my god, back markers, great. Can we get round without catching him up? No, lost time. Good lad, thank you. So close, 33-1. Don't touch the grass. My days. I'll tell you what, if we could get past Marksman quickly, this is where we need to get the good exit, which we've got. Will we have the speed though? That's the question. I don't think we have. We're catching up with first place. Rapido. Gran Turismo, how you doing, mate? I can't believe I ain't got the top speed. No. We're gonna have a... Gotta be careful where he is. I'll tell you what, epic driving. Epic. Definitely goes for the both of us. I can't believe I haven't got the top speed on him. I thought I would have, but... Oh no, he's pushed it too much. No. That is unfortunate. I was enjoying that. That was really good, close racing, even without the radar. Even without the radar. He should stay in third though, so all good. It's a shame, you know. Well, we've got 2 laps. I think we might be on him, you know. We can do a decent lap here. That going off. Still can't get over. Yeah, he had the top speed on us, but look at that before it drops on the floor. New headphones inbound, nice. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm enjoying these new races, new tracks. Hang on, it's taken me a couple of laps to get used to this. We were in pole and then dropped down because we were stupid. But we've sort of clawed our way back. Yeah, third through there, definitely. We are coming. I'd have loved to have caught him up a bit more on this lap, but yeah, I think we're going to be on him the next lap. Because I know he's a quick driver, so the more laps we do, the more he'll get used to the track. We are catching. Oh, look, we're going to go 29. Oh, 32, 29? Yeah, it's 32. Yes, boss. Went too early. Went too early. Tyres, look at the tyres at the front. Very even wear on them. And the rears. Yeah, he's picked up speed, which I knew he would do. Get used to it. That was a lovely exit, though. A lovely exit. Don't you dare bin it on the last. Fair play, well done. Well done, mate. 32.9. Epic. Absolutely epic. I'll tell you what, Marks, man, I enjoyed that battle we had. I really did enjoy that. That was really good. Clean, close racing. Both trying to sort of, yeah, undercut each other through the corners and stuff. Yeah, really, really good. Just spilled water all over myself. God damn it, I need a bib. Can you see it? You can't see it. Look. I need a bib. I didn't realise how much water I had in me. Yeah, and you, Marks, man, that was epic. It's a shame you went off. But it's so easily done on this track. But yeah, that was really good. I reckon we'd have been battling for a whole lap. Ugh. Oh, I needed that, I tell you. What a track. I'll take it back. What a track. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, that was. And now I know the track. Like I says, that's, yeah, epic. Absolutely epic. Oh, cheers, Pete. Like I said, that was, yeah, there's me, like, worrying because I didn't know the track. And, yeah. And then once you get into that rhythm, you know how much to just, yeah, throw the car in, just let go of the throttle. You don't have to brake for certain corners. It just, you get the flow. But it's still a difficult track, I think. If you switch off, you're going to hit the grass. Yeah, definitely, Marks, man. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, though. I think, see, the thing is, that, for me, showed, if you are aware, okay, scrubbed the start. I didn't realise he was beside me. I thought I'd got the run or the jump. But it shows, if you're aware that somebody's beside you, and in your brain you're like, right, somebody beside me, I need to leave room, you can still have close racing. You don't necessarily need a radar. It's the people that maybe haven't got that mentality of, yeah, I need to give room. Or yeah, they just say still take their racing line as if there was no one next to them, which you can't do at the end of the day. Ah, definitely, Pete. Yeah, that's sort of. It's been a sort of, what would I say? Not a 50-50, maybe a 60-40, where most lobbies, they do get out your way. There's just that 40% where they're just oblivious to you. I mean, see, the thing is, I don't know if say you get lapped, whether Mr. Stiggy Boy comes on and says the leader's catching you, or the leader's coming behind you, or says blue flag or whatever. I don't know. So if it doesn't, then obviously it's harder for them to realise, especially say round last week's track, Silverstone National. It's a short track, so you don't know if it's, well, you could probably have a look at your leaderboard and see if someone's catching you and who's behind you, but yeah. That's a good idea, but we're already on it. That's what I mean. I am enjoying it. There's some good combos, and it just seems like the ranked racing's where it's at the minute for this. But yeah, they need to sort the stability. Obviously, we're in lobbies that have got what 6, 10, 7 drivers, so the stability's not an issue. It's say later this evening for me, or in the evenings, I should say, is gonna, yeah, it's where the instability's gonna come. So no, it's fine. I apologise to you. I thought I got the start on you. I thought I got the jump and didn't even know you were beside me. That's why I sort of let off a little bit, and then you got past, because I thought I got, yeah, almost took you out. So no, I enjoyed that. I really did enjoy it for a track that I'm not really that good at. Them MX-5s are really fun. So yeah, really, really good. Good race. But yeah, see what the GTO holds, shall we? At Daytona, we have done this, obviously not in ranked, but yeah, we'll go with the goat. The goat. You've had the worst rubber banding. I've seen some. I mean, the thing is though, we've been in servers where it's almost like you're slower, as in the actual game. It's almost like you're running like 1 FPS, and it's like, but well, no, I wouldn't say 1 FPS. I don't know, 25 FPS. It's slowing you down. So a second is 1.5 seconds. We've had that. We've had obviously, yeah, a lot of people glitching around the track and stuff. It's yeah. I think you just got to laugh, ain't you? You got to laugh at some of the stuff that happens, otherwise you'd be crying. The MX-5's best class in this game, yeah, agree. Definitely agree. PC, what meant? What is this Project Motor Racing you're talking about? Tell me more. Thing is, though, you don't, do you? That's the minute I should have checked the minimap to see that you were right there, and you don't. You're sort of that focused, zoned in on going. Yeah, you don't want to. So yeah, I've seen that, Marksman. I've seen that. Yeah, the rubber banding. But then you get that in everything. It's to do with the ping and stuff, isn't it? People's wherever they are in the world. I do think. Well, it's a difficult one with the limited player base that we've got, or the small amount. Do you want to limit people in certain countries? Say, well, I mean, Japan, China, stuff like that, where their ping's massive. Do you want to sort of limit them to have their own sort of races with their own parts of the world that the ping then isn't that high? Yeah, at the minute, I don't want to see that, because it's going to then take away numbers from the race. So again, we're sort of in a catch-22. We want as many people racing as possible in the servers. It's a different one. I've got a sense of humour. It's funny, sometimes I come across quite arrogant, or some people don't know how to take me, but I've got a good sense of humour at the end of the day. I can take abuse. I can take the laughs and the highs and the lows. Yeah. Such is life at the end of the day. It's not too, don't want to get too het up. I mean, I have my moments. I mean, my wife turns around and says, "You're going to give yourself a heart attack." I says, "Keeps me going, keeps the blood pumping, keeps the blood flowing around my body." So, You turn the minimap off. To be fair, I don't. It does help a little bit. But I think, again, when you're focused on the track, you don't tend to sort of gaze at it anyway. So you put all your time in ACC. Marksman, are you on PC or console? I didn't see whether, what you're on. I said I was on ACC for years, on console and PC. But I preferred console, to be fair. It's called Road Rage. You ought to see me. Console, yeah. You ought to see me on in real life on the roads with some of these absolute muppets. God. I am the road police. Yeah, I've spent years on console, racing ACC, championships in Discord communities and stuff like that. But it just got to a point where I'd had enough. I needed a change. So that's why I sort of put all my eggs in the same basket for this. And yes, it's had its critics. Yes, it's not the final article. It's not the finished product. But I'm enjoying it nevertheless. So, yeah, I really do enjoy it. I mean, I've been through, a lot of my older subscribers have been through it as well. We've been through the... Rufus chowed down on Doritos. We've been through the highs and lows of ACC on console. I remember when it come first to console, Xbox One, it looked absolutely horrendous. And then after, was it about 6 months to a year, I think, maybe a year, they went and made the next gen version that then had absolutely just loads of issues with every patch. Things broken, cars disappearing into the track, getting dashboarded, the whole lot. So we've been through it, been there, done that. So this as a whole, PMR, isn't too bad. At least they can bring out a patch and it doesn't massively break the game. So which is a good thing. ACC on console doesn't have respectful daily races. No, are you? I'm trying to think of that. The group on ACC that are a bit like LFM. I can't remember what they're called. I think they have decent races, don't they? Daily races and that, but you're definitely limited on console. Look at the munchies, eyes are red. It was mirror signal maneuver, no other way around, yeah. Yeah, I've got the same. Mine is not the fact that the GT or the McLaren rim. It's the F1 style rim. And sometimes, yeah, I have it comes up, says speed, and yeah, flickers the actual speed of the car. But then sometimes it works. So, XCL and Sim, that's it, yeah. No one plays them anymore. I'd say a lot of people have jumped over to PC, to be fair. So, John Shepherd, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, it doesn't bother me with a sort of flickering. It's weird because especially PC, you expect it to work. But again, yeah. For me, it's not a deal breaker. It's not game breaking. You can still drive. So something else they can fix in the future. We need stability in the ranked and custom lobbies. I think they'll be good if they come to console. I think the only issue you've got is it's going to show the failings of other titles. Say like this, if LMU comes to console and it's the perfect polished article, people are going to say, well, hang on, what happened to PMR? What happened to other titles that come to console and they were horrendous and took 6 months to a year to sort out, to finish almost? So, but no, I do hope they come. Especially AC Evo, I do think that is the sort of almost gold standard at the minute. And it can be absolutely massive and have everything in it that people want. It'll have the variety of cars, the car groups. It'll have the tracks. It'll have the free roam. It'll have, you know what I mean, everything that everyone wants. But we'll see. That could still, even with LMU and say, yeah, AC Rally and the others, that could still fall flat on its ass if they try and port it over and it's an absolute mess. There's issues with it. They did it with ACC. Like I said, the next gen version, it was an absolute mess. And it took them, what, 2 years? Maybe? A year of fixing their own issues that they implemented when putting patches in, and then another year to get the graphics up to standard and whatever. And now it is very close to what PC is. But look what happened when they released the last update to do with the liveries. They bricked the Fanatec wheels on Xbox. So they haven't learned. And that's the problem. I do believe if anything to do with Kunos, anything to do with AC Rally and AC Evo come to console, it's going to be 505 that's going to be the main people that I port it over or whatever they do, like they did with ACC. And if they are, you're going to be sort of biting your fingernails, hoping that they do a good job. Because we know what they're like. We've seen it in the past. And yeah, it's just frustrating because people just want to jump in and drive, not be messing about, not having issues that, yeah, they can't fix. And so I think that the next year is looking good. Hopefully it will look good for this as well, because this is already out. It's already cross-platform. So yeah, I think only time will tell. It will do. ACF will rep PMR. Even if PMR sorted out their optimization, sorted out the graphics, got triple screen, sorted everything out that is an issue on it, I still think, yeah, ACFO will kick its backside. So right, what we got? I think it's default. We need to do that. But you picked up, yeah, PMR for 30. That's what I mean. I think it's only worth that. Yeah, I don't know with LMU. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. The way the cars handle the physics, or the force feedback, the graphics and everything else. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. Like I said, yeah, why? Just couldn't get into it. So oh, rubber banded. Oh. He's tagged me, he's done me. I love this Audi, I really do. Oh, shall I go too much? Idiot. I love it and then crash it. I think as long as they manage to port it over properly, it'll be the gold standard. If they don't and there's issues, people will, yeah, won't be impressed, walk away. Oh, what do we need to do? I need to turn down that a little bit. Turn down 72. Let's go again. Oh, it's only 5 of us in here. Okay, that's not good. 5. I don't know whether to just start at the back. We've probably got the leg up on everyone, you know. We'll do a out lap. We know the track anyway now from yesterday. Yes, that's what I mean. It wasn't awe-inspiring to me either. It had everything there, but it just didn't sort of captivate me almost, pull me in, made me a believer. I know a lot of people are. I know a lot of people have jumped from ACC. The top sort of esports drivers have. It's their go-to sim now, but yeah. I probably prefer AMS2 to LMU, believe it or not. That's like the cool. Oh, I need to stop bloody reading this chat. while driving with these massive ass barriers and walls. Oh. Right, it feels better. I'm not going to qualify. We'll watch some people. No clue what a good lap time. I can't remember what we did yesterday. Oh. The net code is real. Wow. Let's watch somebody who isn't. Oh. See, that's the problem with these. Unless you up the clutches, as soon as you go down to a slower corner down to second, the rear end just rotates. You got 4.5 inches of snow. Wow. Will LMU be crossplay? I don't know, to be fair. You'd hope so. You would have thought so. Showing that EMR can do it. So, yeah, I don't see why not. I suppose it all depends how hard it is to implement it and how hard it is to get a stable server with crossplay. Why does he seem like he's going slow as well? Everyone else is in the pits. Everyone's in the Audi as well, aren't they? The Audi Fest. No snow in Sweden. You ordered new pedals. What have you ordered? Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. Holds it well. Be interested to see if anyone's lowered their final drive to get top speed. Otherwise they're going to be hitting their limiter down here. We'll have to listen. See if we can hear. Actually, let's go. Was he hitting the limiter? I'm not too sure if he was, to be fair. But somebody's knows what they're doing. I think we were like 42s, weren't we? He might be hitting the limiter then doing a 48. So I thought about ordering, I mean, obviously being on PC, you can mix and match your equipment, can't you? Instead of just keeping it all, say, Fanatec. So, but yeah. Still in my mind, I'm a console player. That's the thing. 47, getting quicker. Oh, made it. Shame here you can't go inside. You can't. I mean, you can't go inside, which is a bit, yeah, a bit annoying. Are you on PC and console like me? Yeah. Ah, use an adapter. You can get an adapter, can you? That might be something then to look into. But then again, my V3s, I've had them for a few years, but they still work fine, to be fair. Ah, Sim Magic, nice. I think I'll get this house move out of the way and then maybe look to upgrade a few things. Ah, Moser R9. See, I keep looking at the is it Club Sport DD as an upgrade for mine, but then I look and think, well, I've got no issues with mine. It works. It's 8 Nm. I think 8 Nm for me is perfect. So, as they say, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Oh. Just thread the needle. Don't get me wrong, I've still got to update mine to the QR2. I think I need, I looked at the video, I've got the stuff, but I need a torque wrench, because you've got to put 8 Newton meters into the 2 bolts on the sort of the collar, which I don't want to just sort of guesstimate. I want to put it in as 8 Newton meters. So I've got to order one. I've been looking at the cheapest, like, torque wrench, but they're all in China, and they're all going to take, like, after Christmas to get here, so I know somebody wants to see a video on it, see how easy it is. It does look easy, to be fair. Really easy to transfer them over. As I said, I'm not going to, yeah, I'm not going to just guesstimate 8 Newton meters. Hammer, that's it. I think if it's not broken, but from your perspective, I think you'd see a massive difference going to a direct drive. Massive difference. You really would. I went from, was it the Club Sport, or not the Club Sport, or whatever it was, CSW, is it? They're back then, before they brought out the CSL DD, they only had the DD1, DD2, and that was the best belt-driven wheel on the market, and I had that, and then I upgraded to the CSL DD, and what a difference. Absolute night and day, going from a belt to a direct drive. Unreal. Oh, that's good, yeah. You can jump on with your son. I don't think you'd be disappointed. You know what I mean? It's just, I said, with the console version, it's just the cost. It's just scandalous how much they want for it. Whereas PC can get it a lot cheaper. On Xbox Series X also, yeah. Logitech G Pro with SimRig. I think it definitely makes a difference when you've got the all the sort of hardware, so to speak. Just sort of jump in your rig and away you go. Oh, you paid 20 quid for a torque wrench. Yeah, there is ones on there. I think 19, 20 quid as well. I'll look into it a bit more, and it's probably going to be after Christmas, you know, before I do it and make the video on it. But I definitely need to do it because I want a round wheel, specifically for Project Motor Racing, for certain cars with round wheels. And most of them are now got the QR2 adapter on the wheel, so yeah, I needed to do it. I got mine from Simu, is it? And I think I paid 64 quid posted, and they got here within, it was about 10 days from China. And yeah, they look good quality, well packaged, and yeah.
Lots of cars to pass, just get your elbows out.
With the grip packs, I'm sure I saw one yesterday at Sebring in this class. In the, what was he in? He was in the rear wheel drive. I can't remember what it was. The Cougar, is it? And he literally just drove round me, and he was doing 5 seconds a lap quicker than what I was doing on the same track. So yeah, definitely something going on, which isn't good. Oh, definitely, yeah. Get your game from Loaded. I think I've seen it for about 17 quid on there now. It's crazy. Right, I don't know how much fuel. The GTEs were what? 20 odd. I think these about 50, if I remember. We'll go 50, probably too much, but we'll be alright. I think these are thirsty boys, so... Right, it's, so you can be the quickest in the Audi. Audi Fest. I might let them all go. Have I got somebody behind me? I think I've got somebody behind me, you know.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to be careful then. I might pull over. Let them go. Go. Go, go, go. I just hope this ain't the lag guy. Oh, it might be. Oh, it is. Right, okay, so we did start last. Whoa. Too deep. Bit too enthusiastic on the brakes. The braking zone. It'll be interesting to see what their top speed is. If anyone's up their final drive, if they haven't, they're going to be hitting the limiter. Oh, he's letting me through. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. That's good. That's good. It's, yeah, you're a little bit like, I think I saw a review from one of the top YouTubers, or bigger YouTubers, I should say. Was it Random Call Sign, maybe, about SimU? And yeah, he said that they're a decent, good quality parts. That's sort of a fraction of the cost of Fanatec, so, oh, man's gone. So yeah, that's what I got them from there. Plus you get a 10% discount with your first order, so that took more money off, which was good. We're catching him. Do you reckon he's hitting his limiter? Or do you reckon that was slipstream effect? Hate this corner. Hey! Get that arse out. That rear sliding. Something I just love these cars because of that, but they're so controllable. I mean, I'm not a drift monster. Can't drift a car for shit, but these make it look easy. Ah, no. Why do I read the chat and then not watch what I'm doing? Just don't go on track. Don't go on track. What a knobhead. Oh, well. Oh, yes, okay, whatever. Come on. Now I've got it all to do. He's putting in 43s. Yeah, that's about where it's at, I think. 42s, 43s. Oh, somebody's gone off. No, don't. Oh, my God. What are you doing? At least I got off the track, dude. Right, hang on. I'll have to have a look at that, see what that wrench is. 20 quid, yeah, definitely. I don't want to buy a proper one that you use on bloody your car and stuff, like a massive, great big bar. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to watch this guy, I reckon. Oh, maybe not. Just hustled him into a mistake. He ain't gonna be happy now. I'll see if we can get round the track without being a knobhead. I will catch up with the chat in a minute. I get back on the straight. Did you fix the crash? Yeah, I think it's because I upped my graphics to ultra. It just shit its pants. I think maybe then, yeah, because it was on, the GPU was running sort of 99%, which is what they're supposed to use, but maybe it just, yeah, couldn't handle it while I was streaming as well. I've put it back down and it seems fine. Last night was fine. So, weird, isn't it? Very strange. Oh, I need to put my foot down or I ain't getting first. Yeah, I think this is the problem maybe a lot of players are from sort of Europe, so yeah, a lot of players are from Europe, so not a lot are gonna be on in the mornings. But what time do you have to go in the Nissan? What, round Sebring? He done a 52. Good luck with that. If you're on about round here, I have no clue. I've only seen Audis. I'll use the grass, it's there. And giants want you to use the grass, don't they? $60% cheaper than Fanatec. Yeah, I see when they first come out from Fanatec, and it was like, oh my days, they're expensive. That's why I've never bothered. With mine, I've only got one wheel as well, which helps. And I've just got the grub screw or whatever in it. So, but now that I'm looking to get another wheel, I'm going to have the 2 wheels. So I really need to upgrade it, and so it's ease of use, so I can chop and change them easier instead of getting my my little Allen key out to get the old grub screw out the wheel, or the Are these two have had a coming together? Or these? Oh yeah, I think they have. Right, don't. That's the one. That's the kiddie. Thank you, mate. We are catching them. Ah, no, this combo I don't know then. I have no clue. Maybe top speed wise, with the sort of the straights and that. Maybe a rear wheel drive car will be better. I'll have to maybe try the Mazda throughout the week, or even later if we jump back in this again. I think I done this with Metz yesterday. How random is that? Metz does a custom server with the GTOs at Daytona, and then that's the ranked race. It's like he almost knew. He knew what was going on. I mean, we are going really slow. That's what I mean. I can't remember what we were doing yesterday, but I'm sure we were doing a lot quicker than, well, there you go. Better exit. 43s. Ruthless says, yeah, 43, so I think that's about right. 42, 43. Obviously it'll all hinge on this bus stop as well, getting through it quick. Going high, we're going low. We've got the run. Dropping down to get a bit of slipstream. Oh, he's got slipstream, look at that. Wow. Crazy bit of slipstream. Is he still beside me? I'm going to have to not come across. He is still beside me. Sorry, buddy. Tried to give you as much room as I could. Physically possible. What was that? Best lap 44.6. Okay, so we're not even in the... I know we lost a lot of time on that lap at the end. Go, go, go. No. Woof, woof. Necrodogs, how you doing? Yeah, we're all good, thank you. I think everyone's good in the chat. We're all good. 44.6 so far. What's it that in the Nissan? Yeah, is that in the Nissan? So you're about a second off at the minute then, if it is. I think it's just how much you want to cut that bus stop and get away with it. It's going to yield you a lot of time. I'm such a good talker, thank you. I've always sort of had, yeah, I've always enjoyed talking. Some people say I talk too much. I'm like talking to people in the street and stuff, or friends, but I do love to chat. Mostly chat shit, but sometimes you might find a nugget of wisdom come out my mouth. A pearl of wisdom. Go, go, go. Yeah, but up these tyre pressures, considering what we're doing in the MX-5s and that, try and get a bit more grip. Because they're not melting, are they? 105 isn't melting. The Alga's a rocket, yeah. Necrodogs, Mets VR streams as well. There's only a couple of us, to be fair, that are streaming it, but we're enjoying it. That's the thing. I really am enjoying. I guess there's issues with the game. I just hope that they can get them sorted, but I'm not one of these people who'll just pick it up for 5 minutes and go, oh, it's crap, it's this, it's that. I'm done with it. I want to give them the opportunity to sort it out, give them the time, like I did with Forza. I did with Forza Motorsport. Yes, in the end I was disappointed and I walked away, but I am enjoying, I'm enjoying this more, the actual driving part of it, than I ever did with Forza. So, which is obviously a bonus, because that's what we're here for, the driving. Now we're cooking. Now we're dancing. Now we're finding the pace. It's just getting it turned in and then getting the power down and obviously not overshooting. Knowing when to get the power down. That you're not just going to go straight across the track. My accent of being an Englishman. I would say British, but we don't go British anymore, it's English. We're from England, not Great Britain. Not of all the BS that's going on. We're going, 43s, but that was a bit of a wild cut, to be fair. It is fun, simple as that. That's it. That's it. I think the majority of us that have come over have been ACC with the limited groups of cars and stuff, and then to jump on this, we've just got, so much choice. All the old school cars are just, they're I mean, the sounds of that are just intoxicating. They really are. It's really good. Shame, that was a decent lap, wasn't it? We just fluffed our lines a little bit. What's that? I hate people who does that. I've lost now what's going on. Hate people who do what? Not talk and stream, or I remember my first streams. On what were we on? Can't remember what game we were on. Maybe the original AC, then ACC when it come to console. I was completely different. I must admit, I've never been a sort of shy person, or I've always sort of had that confidence to talk to people and whatever, but when you first start streaming, it's a completely different kettle of fish. Completely different. You don't know how to come across, you don't know how to sort of engage, you don't know it. and then in time you get used to it. The more you do it, you get used to it, and then it becomes second nature. Obviously, the older I get, I've got a little bit worse of trying to read, chat and drive at the same time. I usually end up in a wall now, whereas before I could do it like really easily. Yeah, I definitely need a screen above me, I think, so I can sort of just put my eyes up and look at the chat. We will we'll get it sometime. So, and that's the thing. Worst thing you can do is stream when you're not enjoying a game and you're just streaming for the sake of it. I did that with ACC. Got to the point where I just wasn't happy, and I was just streaming for the sake of streaming, because I was worried I'd lose sort of my followers or subscribers, my viewer base. Like I said, best thing I did was take the time out. Still kept my toe in it, so to speak. Still kept sort of active on YouTube, doing other stuff to show people I was still alive, so to speak. I'm not completely gone. And yeah, now I'm back and I'm on something I'm enjoying, and I'm enjoying streaming it, and it makes a massive difference. Massive difference. You just want to get on and stream. You want to get on as early as you can and stream. Okay, sometimes it's impossible. Other things in life get in the way. And if I had like all the time in the world off, I'd be on this for. I'd probably do a Rory if it paid enough that I could have it as a job. I'd be on it for like 8-hour streams every day and stuff like that. Because I said I'm enjoying this, and I'm enjoying the streaming again. Obviously enjoying all you guys that come and say hi, come and chat. Also makes a massive difference to me. And I think as well, obviously not slagging off people, but say you've got to interact. You can't, because I say go on somebody's channel and I'll type something or put a comment in, and then they don't read it, or they haven't got the facility to read it, and they're just playing the game or whatever they're doing and streaming, and you feel a little bit let down because you want to interact with that streamer. So let's get back to the chat. Boris Jester is great. Yeah, that's it. All of us. Sparring the GTE will be fun also. I've done Spar in the GTE. The beam is not too bad. It's a little bit wild, but we had a glitch where I think we had like a couple of laps to go. I started going around the final chicane, and I put my foot down. There was nothing. It was almost like I'd run out of fuel. You could hear the sort of trying to the engine or whatever. So yeah, that was a bug. So that was great. Lost that race because engine issue. So yeah, OC. I don't think anything can replicate that. AC Evo or Evo is getting close. I do think they could. I don't think they'll beat AC. Don't think any title will, but they'll be close. And obviously it's sort of be a next gen Assetto Corsa, so to speak. Lack of online races. I think a lot of people are getting PC. They're going over to LMU, or they're come over to this. I know we haven't got a massive player base on this at the minute, but a bunch of old kids doing more or less daily community races and weekly championships. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I think the community races is where it's at on ACC. It was always that. The online was a lottery. There wasn't really much to do. So it was always, Discord community championships and stuff that I enjoyed. Yeah, that's a big thing. I always say to the new people that start streaming, to talk to the camera like you've got 100 odd people watching, or there is just one person watching, but somebody is watching you. The worst thing you can do is see that no one's watching you, and then you sort of go back into your shell. It's difficult. Reading chat is racing is difficult. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, it is. ACC seemed a little bit easier for me to do, reading chat and racing, but That's what I mean. I want to engage. I don't want to I don't want to not engage with you guys, because you guys are trying to engage with me, so you have to engage back. That's the thing. Right, let's see what we've got. MX5 again, or... Oh, MX5. We're going MX5. Hopefully we can win one now in the MX5. Right, where are we at, GTE? So... We that's right, because, yeah, we didn't finish the race. God, okay. Fair enough. I'm going to go MX5. Hopefully we'll get a bit more than the numbers we did. 2. Everyone's everywhere. I mean, I still jump on people's streams. If it comes up on my YouTube, people stream and say this, even ACC and other titles, I come on and say hello. And I like sort of helping the smaller YouTubers or the people that have just started out, just to sort of give them that sort of leg up, that bit of advice, because it can be daunting to start with, but as I said, I think the longer you do it, the easier it becomes. So I'm looking forward for triples, but they've got to sort out the optimization. They've got to sort out the graphical issues before they even think about VR and triples. But yeah, anyone that doesn't know, obviously the new guys that have just come in, well, not so much new, but they are releasing their short-term roadmap at 3 o'clock UK time. So keep an eye out for that on their website. I have made a video because I've already seen it, but the embargo doesn't lift till 3 o'clock this afternoon, and it's just outlining what they've got planned for sort of updates and bits and pieces. So definitely go and have a look at that. And as I said, my video releases at 3 o'clock, and I give my thoughts on it. I try and read it. It's a little bit, my reading isn't great, so just, yeah, bear with it on that. But I do give my sort of thoughts and feelings on it at the end, because I'm just a little bit worried, to be honest. I hope I'm proved wrong, but yeah. So definitely keep an eye out for that, because that'll put things into perspective, what they've got coming and stuff. I put on a long stream and use it as ASMR while working. Necrodogs, to be fair, you'd be surprised the amount of people that come into my chat and they say, yeah, I'm just popping in while I work, just having a sneaky look at see what you're doing while I'm at work and stuff like that. A lot of people do it. I can't say, Hammer. I can't. That is in there, plus other stuff that we want, or what it needs. But yeah, you'll see when they release it. Are they firing Ian Bell? Probably not. Probably not. Like I said, yeah. As I said, I managed to get to read it last night. And as I said, I'm just a little bit... You'll see in my video while I'm a little bit worried. I want to be proved wrong. I never want to... But you know me by now. I want to give my unbiased thoughts on it. What I'm thinking. Not what you want to hear, because at the end of the day, I race on here as well. I enjoy this as well. I want to see this succeed as much as everyone else does. So, well, yeah, see, I wasn't really around as such with the big Ian Bell issues from, was it Project Cars 1? So I never saw the sort of backlash of that, and I understand it all sort of went pear-shaped, and he was just in it for the money, and yeah. So I sort of see why people are annoyed again, and it's the same shit, different day with him, and blah, blah, blah. But as I said, I was never sort of in that. So you're 65 and retired. I'll be 50 next year. God, getting old. I think, to be fair, it's funny because I've seen the statistics on my channel, and a lot of people that watch my streams and videos are sort of 30s, 40s, 50s category up. So it is a lot. I think sim racing is a older person's hobby, Yes, there is younger people that do it, but I think a lot more of us are the older generation that do it. So I agree with that banning from social media. Some of the stuff that he come out with to do with like it's the best AI in any game, it's this, it's that, and then they release it and it's like, yeah, that wound people up, massively wound people up. So yeah, that's it, Necrodogs. I think a lot of people don't. That's the reason why so much hate come in for this. Because yeah, same shit, different day. A lot of people were saying that. So old farts sim racing. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same as well, and obviously just enjoying the sort of driving, the way the cars feel and handle, the sounds, and yeah. But they do need to sort out the ranked and online, because I think that is a massive part of this. And I think if they don't, they're going to lose people. People are going to walk away. What else are we going to do? Well, I show dogs, so I've got another hobby which consumes a lot of my weekends. I mean, some weekends, it's weird. This sort of side of Christmas, it's coming up to Christmas. It just seems a lot more shows for me. Whereas you'd have thought coming up to Christmas it would be less. I've got a show at the weekend, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. The wife's already said we don't have to go if you don't want to, so that sort of let me off the hook. So, but to be fair, I'd prefer to more be on this, if I'm honest. I don't know. I enjoy my dogs. I love my dogs to bits. I do enjoy the showing. But it's a bit cutthroat as well, because of its competition at the end of the day, and you're always going to get the people in the competition who are more competitive than others. So then that's where issues arise. So that's sim racing is bloody expensive. That's the problem. The slippery slope. Full-time second job. Yeah. No, I can't have a go at my wife. She puts up with me when I'm up here for a good few hours. I mean, how long we've been going? We've been going 2 hours 20 already. So she puts up with not having me downstairs, but yeah, like I said, well, yeah, I don't see me giving up the dogs anytime soon. As I said, I still enjoy it, and it is nice when you do well, especially with a dog that you've bred yourself. It's a sort of feather in your cap, so to speak. It's like, oh, I bred that, I produced that dog. Not literally, obviously, you put two dogs together, but you still do the hard work, the groundwork and everything else. So you sort of get that dog representing you and what you're about. You'd love some 48-hour days. Sod that. I've definitely noticed the older I get, that the more tired I'm getting, the more it's taken out of me, for sure. Especially these dog shows. Last couple of weekends have done the Saturday and the Sunday at 2 different dog shows, then come back, then streamed, and I've just been exhausted then through the week. So that's it then. Yeah, she's on side. It's always good when, yeah, instead of sort of constantly nagging. I mean, my missus doesn't nag me at the end of the day. She knows I enjoy it. She knows it's a hobby, so she enjoys the dogs. We still go out and do the dog shows, and she enjoys that side of it. So she gets her sort of hobby and enjoyment, and I get mine. Nice. That's it. Yeah. I sort of, I'm on the other side of that, or a sort of 50-50, because I did get down to do with streaming. Not so much sim racing, but more the streaming side of it, and it did affect my mental health. So and again, yeah, took time out, and it helped. So it's a difficult one. People don't sort of realise when you do put yourself out there, you're then open to good comments and bad comments and criticism all at the same time. So I was going to go to the toilet, but I think I should be all right. Yeah, I'm all in. That's why I've got my emoji of one of me bulldogs. One of me doggies. Love me dogs. Right. Let's see who's in here. There's only 9 of us. I'll have a drink. Try not to spill it all over me again. Let's see if we can get pole, and this time keep pole and pull away. Depends on who's going to be in here. So yeah, bulldogs. I love me bulldogs. Don't get me wrong, there is bad press about them and everything else, but if you breed them correct, you do all your health tests, you put health tested bulldogs, breed them, and yeah, you're gonna better the breed. What times are we looking at this one? Jake Speed TV, 40. Was I doing 42s? Possibly. I can't remember. I'm sure it's 42s. Yeah, 43s, and I'm sure I got into a 42. But yeah, only just. So, what have we got in here? Oh, we've got Anton who likes to jump the start and then try and pull away the 15 seconds. He done that before in one of these races. That was actually quite funny. Not this race, it was at Silverstone. He done that. He was like, screw it, I'm not waiting for the green lights, I'm going. Ah, yeah, allergies, never good. Talking about shedding, I used to, oh, well, I still do. I've got one Newfoundland, the big water rescue dogs. I used to show them. God, their hair when it comes out, holy shit. They have a lot of hair because they're a big dog. Yeah, big doggy. Coming through, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, 43s, 42s, I think is the sort of goat time at the minute. Took me a good few laps to get it because I didn't know the track. Well, I know the track, but yeah, I was never that good round here. But once you get the flow, it's great. Really is good. No update today. Haven't heard of any updates coming yet, so... But then again, it was like their short-term roadmap. We didn't see that sort of coming. And they released a sort of statement on that in the Giants Discord. So you never know, they might just drop one on us. Obviously, I should hopefully hear before they do. So I will let you guys know if there's one coming. Obviously, probably won't be able to tell you what's in it because it'll have an embargo again. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I suppose one a week is fine. Sort things out in sort of dribs and drabs. Catch up with these boys now. This is the problem. It was the same at Silverstone. See, these aren't on a lap. I am. You got out of the way anyway. Fair play. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, definitely wider through here, the better. And then get on the power. Oh, what's this going to be? Going to get this slipstream. 33.5, we'll take that. I'm not going to go out again. I'm going to go to the toilet. I need a toilet. I think we should be alright with that. Yeah, 32, 33s. So this is where it's at. Jack Speed, you'll get used to it. It's the first sector you've just got to flow. This corner now, you have to go wide. Don't hug the inside, otherwise you can't get on the gas early enough. The corner coming at the end of this straight is an absolute nightmare because you overshoot it a lot because it's like a downhill and a right-hander. So you've got to brake. I'm braking roughly on the first black board there. And then, yeah, getting it turned in. Once you get the flow of the track, it's lovely. It really is. Problem is, when you're racing somebody close, you can dip a wheel. You can just push it a little bit too much and go off. And it will just like, yeah. I don't want to say it. Suck you off. Pull you off on the grass. Currently building furniture. Want to swap? No, you're right. I'll be doing that in January when my house move. Trust me. I'll be doing that in January. Building stuff back up and moving everything, and yeah. AI 100 breaks into 131s, I think. I spectated a race weekend this morning. That's interesting. I can't remember if it was a high... I think it was maybe a mid 32, but it was near the end of the race when I had, like, virtually no fuel. So I think 31s are possible. It's just getting it correct and sort of having the stones to push the car, even though if you put one wheel wrong, I said the grass is going to pull you off. Right, let me do you want me, I'll leave it on the replay. I won't put my be right back screen up for you. I'm going to just nip out for the toilet. Unmute myself. Please be back. What's going on? Oh. He's going to go off. Oh no, he's... Maybe not. 37, so we're a bit... Only 8 of us as well, so... Well, then 9, supposedly. We've lost somebody. A shame. Oh well. Have a quick look at... If it'll come up on my screen, it will. I'm going to get rid of that. Have a quick look at Giant, see if there's anything going on. No. It's actually quite funny. While everyone was waiting for the last patch that obviously released way later than what it should, they said in Giants they'll let us know straight away and say about the embargo to release the patch notes. And the patch got released, and the people over on Project Motor Racing Discord found out quicker than us, which was a little bit of a okay. Right, what we got? Creations, feedback request, any PMR discussion. If there's any juicy bits of goss or anything going on. No. Oh. I should really put my stream up on the PMR Discord. I keep forgetting. I know people do to let them know that I'm streaming, but I never do. I always forget to do it. I mean, what's the time now? We've still got an hour or so to go, so actually I might do it. Why not? You're allowed to, so try and get more people to view. It's always a good thing. If I can do this before we get going. That one. Back. That one. There you go. See if we can get any more views. I'm a view junkie. I love the viewers. Anyway, guys, what likes are we on? Are we kicking it with the likes? Or are we a little bit down at the minute? Let's have a look. 48 watching. Get rid of that. 36 likes, not too bad. Ratio's a bit out, but if we get to 50 likes, that'd be pretty good. So if you don't mind, I said, if you enjoy what you're seeing, if you enjoy me, if you enjoy the way I conduct myself, if you enjoy my streams, definitely go and think about smashing that like. It would be greatly appreciated. Right, what's going on? I've got weird now. Streamlabs. It's like I turn my mic off when I went away to the toilet, and it'll come up saying unmute your microphone, source in mixer. It comes up as a warning. It's like very strange. Boop, 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 boom. What happened to second place, man? Oh. Ah, there he is. Oh, so we have got 9 then, I think. Have we got 9? We have got 9. Okay. $40, thank you. Got 4 just like that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Am I using an interface? What do you mean an interface? To do with my streaming or to do with the game? This might be a bit of a boring one. I suppose I should have started at the back, but oh well. We need to try and win one anyway, so. We need to try and get in the GTE race next. Might try a different vehicle. Audio interface for your headphones and mic. For the mic I've got a mixer, a separate mixer. Cheap, does the job. I'm using, I'll tell you what I am using, I used it with my older, cheaper mic when I used to have it. I've got a sort of digital mixer as well to do with Streamlabs, which I sort of have set up for the sound, so I sound a bit better. But yeah, my headphones just go through I've got a sound system that goes with the, everyone's impatient. Hang on, guys, chillax. Yeah, I've got a sort of sound system that goes then through the PC, and then I put my headphones into that sound system, and then yeah, it works that way. So thank you, Ruthless. It's all wires. That's what it is. It's all wires. Wires everywhere. Right, we've got the run. I think we're okay. Definitely don't think we've got anyone beside us. We've just got to remember that tyres are cold. You can't throw it around. Like that. Okay. Tyres are cold, you can't throw it around, and we've absolutely binned it. Oh, well, this will make a bit more of an interesting race then. What a sausage. I think somebody followed me off as well. Look at the mini-map. I apologise, buddy, you shouldn't have followed me. I might be the quickest on track, but yeah, doesn't mean I know the right line. What a sausage. Anton's in first. I'm sure he qualified 5th or 6th. Fair play. Right, here we go. It's the great comeback of comebacks. Told you I'm going to be, still make mistakes on this track. It's not all going to be plain sailing and 32s, 33s every lap. Especially when the tyres are cold. Oh my days. No, he's lagging. Oh my God. Don't come across. No, I'm here, mate. I'm here. I'm still here. Wow. Oh my days. What is two? That's not first and second, is it? It's not. Wow. Oh my days. It's all going on. Big X Boss, thank you for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Actually, give him a chance. That wasn't giving him a chance. That was me being absolutely stupid at the start. Right, let's see Gil go and catch first. Now I'm going to do exactly the same. Just got to, like, time it right through there. So you just touch the curb, not the grass. I see, just, yeah. Definitely got to get into a rhythm on this track, that's for sure. Definitely got to get into a rhythm. I mean, everyone's killing themselves. Go, go, go. Just. As it makes it more enjoyable for you guys than me just cruising away at the front. Oh, he's gone. I thought we were going to have a battle. I said this track is so deadly. It's evil. Evil track. 34.5. Right. Let's wait a little bit later. Perfect. So take this wide. You get on the throttle early. So anyone, the Gran Turismo, if you've not been on, take note. Because yeah, you gain a lot more time. Especially down here, you want to be getting a good exit before this straight. Yeah, I'm definitely dialed into it now. I say that and I reckon I'm going to go off. Still not sure how to take this last corner properly. It's a bit wild. So again, this one you've got to take it sort of wide to get the power down. You'll give me a challenge on the next one. I should be, yeah, I should still be streaming for the next one. That's what I mean, it's all well and good winning, but you want to be fighting people, to be fair. Yeah, you want to be fighting people. I think this is a difficult track to fight people. As I said, yeah, put a wheel wrong, you're screwed. It will, yeah, you will go off track, so... Yeah, I think my limit's maybe here, high 32s, depending on fuel load as well. So... that seems to be the sort of benchmark at the minute, definitely. Actually, I've not seen anyone else go quicker. But there's not many people on, so... no doubt somebody will. Or somebody will find a massive cut in the track, like they did at Silverstone. Because that don't count though, because then you don't get a clean lap. Unless you don't get penalised. Oh, shit. reckon there's a bit more time through there. See what I mean? Look, see how easy? Just a little slight lapse in concentration. Because you want to be maximising the track, but because it's mostly grass everywhere, it's a nightmare. So I reckon then you're going to be, what, 35s need to aim for. Maybe a bit higher because it's a longer track, isn't it, than the National. I mean, there's still time in it. Still time. Just finding the time. Hooking the lap up. Being sort of smooth. Hitting the apexes. Not going too wide. It's definitely rewarding though when you get it right. It really is. Well, that was going to send me then. Yeah, a bit slower. Tyres are a bit on fire. Yeah, timing. So obviously purple sector, like F1, purple's that you've gone quicker than anyone else. I think it is. It does. I'm sure it works on, yeah, everyone that's on the server in the race. So purple will be on the quickest person in the race in that sector. Yellow will obviously mean slower, and green me quicker, but not the quickest. Like I say, it's just pushing the boundaries, isn't it? Without pushing it too much that you go off track. So that should be a good exit. So. I could do actually, yeah. I don't know why I don't, but it's yielded a little bit. So I mean, things like that you just don't think about. You think, oh, it's a straight, you're fine. I lost a bit of time, so I don't know if I go second through there or third. That seemed quicker. Not really. That was better. Better lap. Never played F1. Ah, shit. Oh, see, pushing it too much. Hold it, hold it, hold it. I should just really bring it home now, shouldn't I? Not push like an idiot. I don't think there's damage on gears and engine. There's definitely bodywork, and it then affects, sort of, depending on how bad you crash, your steering and stuff. Aero. Oh. Quite a re-chat. Probably not a good idea on this track, but... yeah, second and third are about the same through there. Actually, no, I've gained a little bit. The gearing's maybe a little bit wrong round here in this. .42.6 Daytona, nice. 40, was it 43s? 44s? Possibly. I think 42s are possible. That's for sure.
Careful getting past.
But obviously with them long straights, I suppose if you've got a car that's quicker acceleration, quicker on the straights, then you're going to benefit, aren't you? Nice. Gaining, gaining, gaining. Push it real good. Go. No. See what I mean? You just push it too much. Yeah, getting a bit. Well, that was quicker though. I don't know how I managed that. I thought that felt horrible. Yeah, that felt horrible. That seemed quicker. It was. Maybe I should have dropped the cog through there. I should have kept it in third. Slightly quicker. We know we've got a couple of temps in still in us. No.
Careful with this back marker up ahead. They will well off the pace in practice.
I think we should make it SRT. 20 minutes. Only got a couple of laps left, so yeah, definitely getting the GTEs. I'm not too sure whether I'll try the M6 again. I'll try something different. M6 wasn't too bad, just didn't have the confidence in it. Look at him like that. Absolutely oblivious. Absolutely oblivious. He's in his own little race. Zoned in.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
That was a little bit quicker through there, yeah it was. There's more time then. And that says we're not. Hmm. 11.2's quick. That's what I was doing around Silverstone. This is definitely a different kettle of fish to Silverstone though. So easy to go off. At least with Silverstone you've got a bit of a run off. This you've just got grass and it will pull you off. So you've got to be careful. I mean, like I said, it's all well and good doing laps, but say when you're fighting somebody close, it's going to be a nightmare. You're going to have the sort of like the respect of each other, give each other room.
Too hard on corner entry and the exit, mate.
Otherwise, like I said, one bump in the wrong part of the track and you're off onto the grass.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Anando, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. There you go, look, quicker last sector.
Keep leading.
Quicker last. What we got? 2 laps. went too narrow. You're on controller. Fair play for being that quick on controller. Jesus. Fair play. I bet it is sketchy. Apex, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. No, get round there. Tyres are starting to get worn out. Still can't go over how even the tyre wear is though on both sides. Pretty good. Unlike Silverstone where it's just like the left, but absolutely obliterated.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
Canada 26, that is stupidly quick. I can't remember what I got at Canada. Was it a 28, 29? And it might have been a 29. So yeah, I wasn't that quick round Canada. It was Silverstone I was pretty quick at. And then obviously here, but like I said, it's early days here, isn't it? This is the thing. People are going to start to, yeah, find time and that. I'll say somebody will get 31. Don't see it being impossible. Might be a high 31, but a 31 nevertheless. I see it's just having the confidence to send it without putting a wheel on the grass. So at least I've sort of nailed the braking zone into here, because this is my horrible corner. To be fair, I don't think the tyres, I've said it before, I don't think being like really hot plays a massive factor on the tyres. I just think that they give a little bit less performance, but not a massive amount that you'd expect. It's not like an ACC where they're red and the car's sliding all over the place. Doesn't do that at all. 33.1, we've almost got into 32s. What am I doing next? Possibly the GTE. But I'm not too sure if I'll be on. We might be on. We'll have a look. But you know what to aim for, Sif, anyway. 32s, 33s, I think, are the sort of the higher times at the minute until people, like, yeah, get used to it. I'm probably, yeah, mid 32 at best, I reckon. Yeah, definitely, Hernando. I agree. I agree. Especially Xbox. I've stuck by that. Being an Xbox racer myself, we only really had ACC. PlayStation are a little bit more spoilt with GT7. That's got all the sort of different cars and classes. Oh. What's the new Porsche trophy race? We'll have a look. Once we get out of here, I'll show you. I can't actually remember. But yeah, there seems some good track choices this week. Some very good track choices.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Big thanks to the crew for their hard work.
I haven't heard anything about a new update. I did hear last week on the grapevine, it wasn't from the horse's mouth, so to speak, that there could possibly be a patch this week, but like I said, it's not from a legitimate source, as I'd say. So, and it's just going to have to be wait and see. I mean, I not too sure, obviously, yeah, when they're working, when they're going off for Christmas. So, if a patch does come out this week, it might be the only patch as well, the last patch. So, right, it's Sebring Red Bull Ring for the 992. I think we might miss the MX-5, to be fair, if we do the GTE. I fancy doing the GTE because we're supposed to be top there. We need to put some points on the board. So You can't see GT ranked at the moment. That's a bit weird. How strange. Sif, what are you on? Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? Or on PC? Yeah, I need to start doing these. I think, even though they're longer, I think come the new sort of round one again for the next, whether it be next week or week after, I'm going to do a lot more of these, the longer races as well. So, PC, okay. Because, yeah, I'm sure PlayStation has got an extra, or they did have with the MX-5. It was called MX-5 Sprint PS, and we haven't got it on PC. And I presume Xbox haven't got it as well. So they've got like an extra race. So, yeah, I will be on again on that at some stage. I want to, like I said, just do the GTE now. I want to try and find out which is the sort of goated car around there. Might try the Aston, actually. We'll go with the Aston. We've tried the Beamer. It wasn't too bad. Go with the Aston. As I said, we need to, yeah, put some scores on the board to bring us back up to first. Hopefully, anyway. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. $45 likes, 5 more off, 50. Come on, guys. Start tickling that like button. I said I get to 50, I'll be impressed, to be fair. Especially for a morning stream. I didn't think there'd be a lot of you guys on, if I'm honest. I thought there'd be, yeah, a lot less, being it morning. But we've hit the ground running this morning. It's really good. Yeah, we're doing GTE SRT. Xbox servers, but it doesn't track progress across both crossplay server and platform server. That's a bit weird. We still might be matched because there's not going to be many of us. I've noticed not last week, week before maybe, or before the patch, because of the numbers, we were all going in the same race, even though we were sort of Division 1 down to 4 or 5. I think they just stick everyone in the same race, unless they've got sort of over the limit of the slots for the server. There's only 5 of us, so we should be in the same race, to be fair. I said it'd be interesting to see, yeah, what the Aston feels like. So the Beamer wasn't too bad, just didn't have the confidence on the brakes. And then obviously the glitch that happened, which, yeah, it's never good. Goddamn glitch. So hopefully we won't get it again. I drove it pre-patch, or maybe even before 2 patches, and I didn't like it at all. I think it might be the OP car for sort of top speed and stuff, but yeah, I didn't like it. Porsche I drove as well. That was when we raced these at Sao Paulo that week, and I felt a lot of them were like unstable. So below 215s in the Ford. Wow. Okay. I managed a 16 and a half in the Beamer, and I said I weren't confident in it at all. But I'm running no setup. That's the thing. I'm just dialing in my force feedback and the sort of wheel steer rotation. That's it. Last time I tried to set up the free setups, I didn't like them, so it made them even worse. See what the Aston's like. Like I said, I think if I can get a car that instills confidence, you're obviously then going to push it. You see, you're then going to get quicker times. Just, yeah, the BMW was good round Imola. I liked it round Imola. But, yeah, round Spa, it's a little bit off. Yeah, I think you've got to be careful with them free setups. And especially with the more patches that come out that they're updating these cars, changing the way they sort of drive and the tyre models and stuff, them setups are going to be null and void. They're not going to work as well. So flat out Irus. Yeah, the Beamer goes flat out. It was a bit sketchy, but Are you running a setup SRT or are you running stock? I think the problem with Spa is, especially like with ACC, you could either run a high downforce setup or a low. So you'd be quick on a certain sector and then crap on the other, and then vice versa. Stock, yeah. 9 of us, that's good. It's about what we got for the Mazdas and that, so probably same people. But yeah, we'll see. See what the Aston's like. I do think that specific cars for specific tracks, I think we've discussed this before. Then trying to find the right car for the right track. You've only adjusted the rear downforce. What have you gone? Less downforce or... Ten of us. Yeah, I am seeing that a decent setup you can do at different tracks in the same car, and it's good. So you're open for 213s. Wow, I don't think I'm going to get nowhere near that unless I can dial something in on one of these cars. 213's nuts though. But it's like the other night. What did we do? 25.5 at Zolder in the GT3. I think it was around about 25.5s at Donington. So then you would think it would be quicker around Silverstone than say ACC, because both of the other tracks were, and we're struggling to get into the 159s. But I still believe, I'm a big believer that there's issues with these tracks. Donington on the downhill with the very slow right-hander to go uphill. I think there's like no grip. It's almost like driving on ice. Then it's Silverstone as well in the slow sectors, the real slow sector at the start of the lap. It is just horrible as well. So let's try for I had 4 below 2. Okay, and I had a 141.1 watt in a GTE. That's stupidly quick. I think I was 42s maybe. GT3 I managed a 40 point something. I can't remember what it exactly was, but I think that was in the Audi. The Audi GT3, I'm really enjoying that at the minute. You can sort of lean on it, so since I'm getting 40s, that's crazy. Especially in the GTEs, that is really quick. I'm glad I'm in Division 2, not Division 1. Similar, you say, Ford must be. So I'll try the Aston Martin now, and then I will maybe venture into the Porsche or the Porsche GT40 at some stage, if it is the sort of car of choice. Crazy lap times, crazy. I suppose also as well, once people get used to the setups, get used to the way the cars handle and stuff, the times are going to drop. 50 seconds, 11 of us going up. We've probably got an hour and maybe another hour on, and then I'm going to get off. Just over an hour. Hour and 15. So hopefully get this race done and another. Seem quite balanced. You think so? I don't know. As I said, certain cars, certain tracks. The NX is way faster than the one in GT7. That's what I mean, yeah. A lot of the GT3s round the tracks are quicker than ACC by a long way. So, right, 12 of us. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll have a look, see what the next race is, and then we'll probably call it a morning. Signing race split. We should all be together. Just hope it gets everyone in. Yeah, we don't lose anyone. We don't lose anyone on the journey to the grid. The journey to the track. Right, come on. Don't do any weird shit on me, like not giving me my throttle pedal. Oh, come on. I mean, there's only 12 of us, so it should be better. Oh, it's taking a while. Taking a while. Anyone in? Anyone got in? Didn't like me Aston choice, that's what it was. Be shocked if we don't get in with only 12. Oi, 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 oi. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Taking too long, I think. SRT, you in? Sif, did you get in, or are you still sitting on the loading? I think this might spit us all out, you know. It's a server issue. This isn't good. I've tried Rensport on PC before it was released to console. Oh, no, we're in. Still not guaranteed, though. So we've got vehicle 1. What's that? Set this up. 2. Soft. You lost your setup. That's not good. Not good. Right. I don't know with this. You know, I think we're going to lose a lot of people. Possibly. So 1.6. 1.7. Sod it. In between. It's just taking too long. Even just to load in, and now it's taking long for this. Oi. Oi. Oi, oi. Hey. Okay. How many did we lose? That's the question. Says we've got 12, but I don't buy that, to be fair. One, 2, 3. Lost one. Sif, you're in, aren't you, I think? I think we lost one. I'm in. Ah, we lost 2 by the looks of it. Okay, let's go. Are you in? Yeah, okay. So we lost 2. So there's 10 of us then. Cheers, Hernando. Thank you, buddy. See what happens, I suppose, in this bad boy. Catching somebody. A laggy. I wonder if he's lagging or he's getting that slow shit thing that we had before. Might have to go TC1 or 0. It feels slightly better than the Beamer. Definitely more confident in it. Straight out the box. Whether it's going to be quick or not. Brakes are better. Yeah, it seems better than the Beamer anyway.
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it feels better. Better than the Beamer for sure. Just the GTEs do weird shit in the slow corners though. Still. Does yours always crash then on PS5, or is it to do with the online and stuff? Or is this that slow person again? No, whoever it was has gone straight on. Oh my days. Almost collected him. I think it should say, you know, like ACC, what they're in, what each person's in. Just have the little badge. So it's mainly in offline. Okay, that's a bit weird. But then again, yeah, the onlines, especially the longer races, aren't stable either. So, not too sure if it'll be linked. So is it the game then, not the actual servers or anything? Oh my God. Surely it shouldn't do that. I dipped a wheel on the curb and it's rotated my car. Get out of the way. How strange. Right, we'll keep going. That thing's there, whatever it is, you still hit it. Yeah, you hit something. Thing that's not there that you can't see that you hit. TC0. Oh, that GC4 just disappeared. He got kicked. Near the car slowed down up Eau Rouge massively. Don't want it to slow down. 12.3, wow. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy lap time. That is nuts. 15.9's good, look. At 12. I need to slow down. I can't even get a lap in. Right. And I hold it together to get a lap in. Go. It's not legit? What, the lap time or? We're gonna get nowhere near that. 16s. Maybe you do need a setup here. Oh, got on the loud pedal so early. Let me go. Go back to 6, I think. This is the thing. Yeah, we can. Go no wing. Okay, we're going to go 1, see what happens, see what that yields us. How long we got left? 1 minute. We're not going to get round, but let's see if it's stable.
All clear.
Let's see if yeah, it's stable. Pretty much, so we could probably knock a lot more wing off. Give us a quicker top speed as well.
Final minutes of the session.
I'm not too sure if both guys, first and second, are in both in the GT40. If they are, then it tells me it's possibly the OP car around here. Oh. I don't know. I know Sif's a quick, very quick driver at the end of the day. Obviously, BG Larson's in the chat. So's Sif, actually, but SRT's quick as well, and I know he don't cheat. He does a lot of testing in the cars and stuff. Same with Peggy Smith. So like I said, he's only sort of a second off, which is legit. I'm obviously just struggling with car confidence and choice, so... So basically, yeah, the GT4 is the OP car then. Pretty much. I'm still hitting that thing, whatever's there. See how we go with less wing, but...
Probably going to need to take a look at the setup
yes.
down the race and find some
Yeah, the top 3 then, yeah, definitely. Okay. So we are losing half a second. 6 tenths in the first sector alone. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Crazy. 2 11s. That just seems nuts, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to join the GT40 club. You know. Did we ruin that? No, we didn't. Yes, we did. 3.9, so 4. 8, 16, 32. Go 35. Let's go. Let's see if we can keep up at least with one of these GT40s. At least one. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like the guy yesterday that I said was cheating at Sebring. I still believe he was. It was just the way the car drove, and I know people that have drove that car around there that are quick, didn't get nowhere near that time. So, as I said, I believe, yeah. But it's just it's one of them things, isn't it? You've also got that. There is always an OP car. I believe the Audi is the OP car in the GTOs. And then this guy wasn't in the Audi, so it just didn't make sense.
Yeah, good start. Remember to keep the nose
Yeah.
into turn one.
I mean, I did say it could be a setup, but I don't believe it was, to be fair. I don't believe it was. Oh. He just sent it in on him. Like he weren't even there. Not good. Yeah, I'll slow down. I've wasted enough time anyway. You might as well give me a track warning or slow down. Right, we'll do our own thing at the back. Yeah, maybe next time then it's going to have to be the GT40 if that's the OP car of choice. I mean, I'm around. Oh, has he dropped off? Where's he gone? He hasn't got kicked, has he? BG's pace, so, and he's not far off Sif, so no way is Sif cheating. Yeah, no way. I don't know if he's quit, has he? No, as far as I'm aware, there's no BOP. Thing is, it's one of them things I suppose we want, but there's a lot more stuff that they need to sort. Yeah, BG Larson still, he's in third. Like I said, he's around my pace, so for him to only be a second odd off Sif, it's that. Whereas, say, you look at yesterday, the guy was 5 seconds quicker than me, and I was in the OP car, he wasn't. So it's that then you start to raise your eyebrows and think, well, hang on. Oh my days, come on, watch what you're doing. Why do people, it was there side by side, just turned into the Ford. I know there's no radar, but come on. Not a good look. To be fair with the rank though, you've got the certain classes, but also you've got the MX-5, so which is everyone's in the same boat. Yes, I'd prefer to maybe see my days. Yeah, I'd prefer to see no setup in and a certain car with no setup. That everyone's on an even footing. Then it's about driver skill. Because it looks like setups do make a massive difference in this. I need to get out TC1 because this is abysmal. If I'm getting the 15s in this, I'll be happy. I think it's possible. We just need to get round. Craig, check at 3 o'clock. They're going to put their short-term roadmap out on their website. You can go through that. I've already seen it, but I can't look at it because, or I can't tell anyone because there's an embargo on it that gets lifted at 3 o'clock UK time. I have made a video. It will get released at the same time about my thoughts and feelings on it, but just, yeah, just have a look at that. It won't specifically answer when it's coming to a certain degree, but it'll say it's coming. Well, we need to put in a clean lap before we can try and hunt for lap time. Of course, brakes going to be a little bit worse on this now that we've up down the wing. Well, we'll keep going. We need to finish the race anyway. Hopefully we can go up a couple of places. We didn't finish the last one, so... God. Forza, well, I was going to say Forza never had one. It's not really a sim, is it? Maybe I shouldn't say that, but yeah. And beside you, don't come across. 17.7, okay. Whether to, oh, we're in third, that's all right. I don't know whether to drop my TC to 0. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they took months to introduce a radar, they did. Wasn't good on their part, because everyone was crying out for it. I think because you had ACC that had the radar, they were like, well, ACC have got it, oh, a very good working one. Why, yeah, why haven't you? Just can't seem to go any quicker at the minute. It's that, just how bad it is. Right, what's this, 16, most to 15, 16.3. So if I get into the 15s, it means Sif was, like I said, 3 seconds quicker. Round a track as long as this, that's legit. That ain't, like I said, cheating, not a chance. When you're doing 5 seconds a lap quicker, then yeah, you've got to sort of look at it. David, how you doing, buddy? Have any idea the time the new tracks have been released? New tracks? What new tracks? On the ranked or actually new circuits to the game? Because there's no new circuits to the game coming. The ranked tracks have changed. They changed at midnight last night, UK time. This is still a sketchy mummer, this is. Lots of things to do to improve lap time. Oh, what's happened to SRT? He's gone. Hopefully he hasn't DC'd or the game's give him a bug like it did with me.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Deep again. Yeah, no track. I think the next tracks, unless tracks come that have been modded by modders, the actual tracks you would have thought will come in the GT500 pack, the Japanese pack, which will be next year, first quarter. So between January and March, they should be coming. Oh, this is, yeah, a bit sketch, this. I just thought, right, sod it, I'll push it. It's like, yeah, worst thing to do, push it. Still okay though. I don't think I've damaged the steering too much. Yeah, definitely didn't like no TC on the curb. Almost threw away second, yeah. DC one on. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. I'm just thinking, it was like, yeah, I just dipped the wheel, lit up the tyres, and yeah, good night. Definitely driving within the car though, because I said it's instilling no confidence in me at all. I do think I could possibly, yeah, get a 15, but a very high 15. But that would be it. Ruthless, I think so, but they get checked obviously by the devs. They get vetted and stuff. So God knows how long it would take to do one, and then how long they take to sort of, you upload it to them check it all out, implement it and stuff like that. Yeah, give it a go. You never know. That's what I mean. More modders that put stuff into this, the better for us as the racer. So obviously want to see, yeah, more content. I think they've got so many they can bring as well. That's the thing. The sort of world's their oyster, so to speak, to do with tracks. That's been a fair few years. I think it's on their website. I think they've got like all the packs and stuff you need to do the modding, and also I think they've got tutorials of how to use the stuff, and so it's pretty good. I was quite impressed when I see that. Lost time there, was up as well. Up now. What's going on? Why am I going quicker? I give it a go round Lime Rock against the AI. It's a beast. Handle's still as good as the MX-5, but just obviously with more power. Oh, damn it. 2 laps to go after this. I tell you what, I am sweating. Going quicker, but not a massive amount. Come on. Not going to get it. No. How am I catching the leader lap by lap? There's no way unless he's like backed off. I smell BS. cut that a little bit, but I want to get a 15. I'll get a 15. I'm happy in this. Still doing that horrible shit. Come on, gain time there. And we hold the 3/10. Dare go off. Half a second. Come on, mid-15s, I'll take that. Can I hold it?
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get
Come
behind as quick as you
on.
can. Don't lose any time.
So yeah, I think the actual overheating of the tyres, and I've said it a lot, it doesn't affect the handling that much, like it say should do. In ACC, I've really nerfed that. We're going to get a 15, but yeah, not a mid.
One more to go.
Yeah, I drove in the rain at Silverstone on a custom lobby the other day. And yeah, it was slippery, but it didn't feel right. I don't know. I mean, there was standing water that didn't affect the car at all. So, but again, it's things that they can sort out in time. I think they just really need to sort out the glaringly obvious issues first. The issues that will sort of make or break the game. See if we can hold this and then get that time back where we messed about in that final chicane. He's finished the race already, crazy. Well done, Seth. Go, go, go. I'll attempt, but hopefully we can not mess this chicane up at the end. Gain a bit more time. Mid-15 I'm happy with, to be fair.
The back marker ahead isn't in the 5.
I said stock setup really, just dump the back wing a little bit. No. God. So I mean, because no ABS, you just... Oh my God. Seriously. Skill issue. Didn't want me to get a 15.5, did it? Oh well. We'll take second, it gets us points on the board, so it's all good. It is all good. That was difficult, Sif. That was really difficult. It was only like a second off BG's time. But I think he can go quicker, so... Yeah, I said, I definitely, next time I jump in this, I'll definitely try the Ford. So it just might be the, yeah, the OP car. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Interesting to see where I've jumped up on the rankings with these points. I think, yeah, we'll do one more, I think. We'll have enough for one more. Don't know what it's going to be. We'll have a look. And then we'll call it. Oh, it's going to be the MX-5s. Check that out. 8 minutes to go. We're definitely doing that then. So yeah, not well. That's because we didn't win. We need to win. We're 1 point off. That's good. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Obviously, are you running a setup or was that default? Because if that was default, that was impressive. Really impressive. And are you running TC or no TC? I find that TC's horrible in most of the cars. Or TC, you don't find it intrusive. It's not. I mean, I just find it a little bit. I bet the gear ratios help. So as low as possible as well. Yeah. I'll definitely give it a go. Like I said, we've got a week anyway, so till these change. We will find a happy medium. I tuned it from memory. I need to confirm this. What am I doing? I'm sitting on the wrong screen. We'll go with that. Only 2 people in it. We have more than 2. We're up to 5th, but no one's really been on, so... on control it's needed, okay. I play with no TC, but still don't get tyre wear. David, I just find the TCs just... I don't know, I just can't get on with it. I mean, I did read somewhere that it's supposed to be more or truer representation in real world, like the TC, not like ACC. It's too easy on ACC, but... Full GT is straight line speed. If you get a good exit out the corners. Chop down a lot of cars. Link, how you doing, mate? Or 5 signed up. The MX-5s are harder. Is that because they're a slower car or just because the way they sort of slide about and that? Are you at work, Link? Yeah, I'm not on for much longer. I'm going to like do this race and then that's me. I said we've had a good couple of hours this morning testing out the new tracks and car combos. Link, keep an eye out for 3 o'clock UK time because Giants are releasing their short-term roadmap as well of what they're doing with the game going forward. So that'll be a good watch for people. No downforce and soft tyres make it hard. What, in the GT or the... You must be on about the GT because we've only got hards in the MX-5s, haven't we? Oh, no soft tyres. Sorry. Yeah, okay. They do discuss VR. That's all I can say. I have read the notes. And we managed to... Well, we got them early, but the embargo's, like I said, 3 o'clock. So I have done a video. It will release at 3 o'clock on my thoughts on it. So, glasses are starting to hurt my roof of my nose, or bridge. Bridge. Weird. 3 minutes. 9 of us. Yes, come on. We get double figures. Need more than 9 to get everyone in the server. Even though everyone probably won't get in the server. So yeah, not too bad. We've had a couple of races. We've only had an issue with the weird thing with no throttle. But everything else has been fine. We've got into races. We haven't got kicked out. So game hasn't crashed. So just have to see. They slow the AI in the rain. That's interesting. I've not heard that. There's some people moaning about, yeah, the AI are still not great and... $10 people. Double figures. Oh, we're still doing it. How many likes have we got? Are we on 50 likes now? Surely we've got to be on 50 likes. Surely. Hey, 56. Spot on. You beautiful people. Thank you for the likes. If you're just tuned in and you haven't smashed that like button, definitely give it a tickle or a smash. I would appreciate it. Definitely get this stream out there. 11 of us. Will we all get in though? That is the question. Will we get in? 12. Might be the most we've had this morning. Had like 7s and 9s and stuff. One minute. $50 seconds. $13. Unlucky for some. So let's just not wish ill. Bad loading for people. We don't want that because we'll probably not load in. 20 people. Or 20 people? 20 seconds. Still 13. I think we're going to get any more. 13's a good size. Not too big, not too small. Right, here we go. I think we should be all in the same split, I would have thought. Must remember, not push it straight away out the pits. When we start, not push it straight away on the first lap. What's this, our third race here? The second, I just haven't had a successful first lap. I think I've like ballsed it up both first laps, both starts. Yeah. Thing is, I've been causing the carnage at the front, going off and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Gran Turismo. You have a good day as well, mate. Like I said, I probably won't be on this evening. But yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow at some stage. I mean, I might come on tonight. I don't know. If you see me in the servers, you'll see me. But I might not stream. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Come on. It's taking this long with 13 people. You wait till this evening when the lobbies fill up to sort of 20 odd people, 20 plus, 25. Just think the volume of people, it's not handling it. So, yeah, no worries, Brand Turismo, thank you. But yeah, definitely check out their notes anyway, if not my video. See what's going on. Oh, come on. I mean, I know we had like 7 the first race, 9 the second one, I think, but they loaded straight in. I wonder if part of it is maybe you have to sort of restart your game after, say, an hour of being on it or an hour and a half. Restart it. There you go. Brilliant. Brilliant. I don't know if anyone got in. Sif, did you get in? But yeah, it's almost like, yeah, would a restart help? Restart your game? I know what to do now. I don't know whether to wait for the GT. We could do. Maybe mess about with the GT40, but it's just it's an annoyance. You sort of wait for, what, 10 minutes for the lobby to set up, and then, yeah, it bins you off. I've got everything, haven't I? Pretty much. How big this car was? File size 4.4 meg. I don't know if because it's already in the game, but then they just dropped the bigger engine in it. Oh. I think, yeah, we might do the GT and then that's it. But if we can't get in, right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll quit out and we'll restart the game. Just in case. Yeah, not too sure what these numbers are. If anyone knows what these numbers are at the top. You've got obviously the version number of the game. And then you've got the other numbers. Is that the amount of people that are on? Or is that, yeah, a bit bizarre. What a bummer. What a bummer. Load. 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 Loading. Check my emails. Right. Yeah, 9724/27880. Not too sure what that means. Oh, 8 minutes. Oh, registered. Just a shame we have to wait for this now, and then if this doesn't work, it's like I've just wasted 20 minutes of my existence. Hopefully it'll work. I said hopefully we can, yeah. You can see what Sif said about the setup. Extended gear ratios are going to be the issue for me. Go and check. We're going to have a look over it. Chuck or Cluck Norris is one of the mods over at Project Boat Racing Discord. I think they're on about the V8 Mazda. He goes, only in custom lobbies, not in ranked. But Metz tried to add it to the custom lobby last night and he couldn't get it working. I'm gonna add that Metz tried to, yeah, work it last night and couldn't get it. I've added my 2p's worth. Can't let them know if there's issues. Nico's at school. Oh, Nico, I feel sorry for you. What a joke, Boris. I was on last night. I didn't see you come into the chat, Nico. Come on, Nico. I've been on for the last couple of evenings. I haven't seen you come into the chat. You're not now. What, you finished? Is that it for Christmas? 12 o'clock? Or are you still there? Anyway, smash that like button, Nico, if you haven't already. To get these likes up. Oh, you have an appointment? Okay. Who else is on? There's somebody else on. Armageddon Now's on. See who's running. He's running Nordschleife. Anyone else on? Somebody's on 57. What's happened to has he taken a break? Rory. Can't even find him. Haven't seen him on. Six days ago. 3 weeks ago. 20 hours ago it was on. Cool. Oh, 3 minutes. 9 of us. Will it mess up? Hopefully it won't. Could be doing a bit messing up. 3 minutes. I was going to try it actually, but I can't. They've said that it's, yeah, it should work. Car setups have we got? In the GTE. Say what car or what class? 133 too. Not bad. When I was 33s, weren't I? I'm sure I did a 32 though, but it was only the once on the first race. I take it you got in then, because it, yeah, spat me out. Wouldn't let me in at all, which was a shame, but oh well. It is what it is. We need the manual pit stop option added, yeah. Oh, 11 of us. Oh. Oh. Right, hopefully we'll get in. Do hope we've been sat here for long enough. We don't, any alcohol time on the stream. We do get in and then we'll see what this GT40 is like. And then after the race, we'll call time on the street. "25 seconds. We've got 13 again. I think we had 13 last time, wasn't it? Unlucky for some 13. It spat me out. Maybe I was the 13th driver. That's an aggressive, yeah, aggressive meter would be good as well. I think then you can sort of fine tune them to how you want them. Right, come on. So we restarted the game and that's so hopefully it'll work. Session started. Oh, please work. Let's give us at least one more race before we go. Only 5. Wow, that's like less than half. Wow. That's what I mean, with only 13 as well. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. No clue why, yeah, what's going on, why it's doing it. That's it. I would have thought that, yeah, the less drivers, the better. The more chance of getting in, or the quicker the servers would load. It doesn't obviously seem that way. Come on. Hey! Hey! What do we need to do? Get this set up. Five downforce. TC, ride height 3. Not sure about the problem is with the gear ratios, so we'll leave it as it is. We'll go and test this out, see what it feels like.
Hammer down now.
Right away, that seems quicker through the twisties. Brakes feel nice as well. Definitely a lot more compliant with traction control. Top speed doesn't seem that much, but that must be, yeah. Sort out there. The brakes are really good. I know we went sort of TC1, weren't it? Almost flat through there, don't, yeah. Wow, okay. To maybe yeah, sort the gearing out and then look at that bus stop. It's always horrible, last chicane at bus stop.
Timing started. Make this lap count.
Verstappen's in. Verstappen NL. Probably not the legit one, but you never know. He's not doing that weird shit through there where it tries to snap on you. Gearing is longer at the box in this by the looks of it as well. So much more confidence. You can just push.
5 minutes remaining.
No, it's not really going to sort of kill you. I think this is going to be quick, straight out the box, even without sorting out the gear ratios. I think it's horrible at top speed. It's not that quick, but everywhere else it's pretty quick. Oh, we should be quick. I've just knocked 1.5 seconds off my time from the Aston. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, no worries, David. Thank you for dropping by, buddy. Catch up again soon, no doubt. Just know what it's going to do as soon as you put your foot down. The slower corners, it's still a little bit stupid, but yeah, you just know what it's going to do. I'm driving it like ACC now because of all the confidence. Who was that who subbed? I'll have a look in a minute. Bilal El Hori? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my friend. Get 30 off 13, got to, come on, go. Bap exit. Might put that TC down to 1, maybe even 0. See what it does. Yeah, I just need a bit more top speed. It's not hitting the limiter in 6th, it needs to really. Time.
1 minute remaining in the session.
Go. So much more confidence though, it's crazy. Absolutely ripping these tyres a new one, but V-Power, thank you buddy. Yeah, ripping these tyres a new one. Oh, Seems mine's already lengthened, so what, you shouldn't think I should... shouldn't think I should change it then. Do you reckon then, yeah, nothing at this? That's 3.4. Do you reckon, should I put it up to 3.7? Or put it, yeah, because it's lower's longer, isn't it? We can go even lower, but we're going to go 3.8. We'll try 3.8. So it should then at least hit the limiter. Because it's not. Right, what have we got? 4. What did we say? 32, didn't it? Using 34. I need 34 then. Just want a bit more out of it, to be fair, but I suppose you just have to throw it about a bit more. What were you saying? 8, 16, 32. Maybe 35 then. Oh, I'm happy. That's just crazy. Isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Knocking off, yeah, 1.4. Oh no, so yeah, 1.4 seconds. That's just nuts. Might have even been more, to be fair. Well, we lost a few people. You want me a lengthened 6th? Give it a go. We'll save this as default. Yeah, definitely I think it's the OP card then, isn't it? For sure. I'll see what I'm going to do. You want me to yeah.
Fastest car, mate. You've got it.
Right, let me quickly go to the toilet before we start. I'm going to... There you go. Knew I'd forget something. Oh my god, I'm hitting the limit already. No, this hasn't worked. Oh no. Oh, hang on though, he's not catching me. He has now, but... Oh my days. Looks like we screwed it. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll have to change it and then resave it, but I think we'll have enough pace to still win, so I'm not too fussed. Learning, innit, at the end of the day, so yeah, we're pulling away. Not going to be doing any 13s. It doesn't even do anything. You see 5th to 6th, it's about the same. We're only about, what, 20 kilometres an hour down, I think, or maybe 15, so might as well just leave it in 5th. Not with the top speed of this now, no chance. Yeah, 14.1 we did, didn't we? So yeah, no, 13s are there, definitely. Crazy. We're going to be doing 15s, hitting the limiter all the way down the Camel. Into the 14s, high 14. I'm for a mid 15, so no chance. 14.6 it's saying. I said it's just because of the top speed. I reckon I'm probably losing, what, a second in the lap, so I just have to push it a bit more in the corners. Just, yeah, the grip and that on it. Crazy. That's funny. Go quicker in 5th. No. Slightly quicker in 6th. Get off the gravel. Alex, how you doing, mate? What's my user number? I don't know what my user number is. Was it 9 something or other? I don't know. Oh, gives me 2 down for. Oh shit. And will you get 12s? We reckon, yeah, that put the downforce and so obviously sort the gearing out. Uh, 32 I think was my quickest, possibly a high 32. 32 33s is the range at the minute on there for the quicker guys. So you just got so much more confidence to chuck it in here. The Aston and the Beamer, it's like you're tiptoeing. It's weird. .32.9, yeah, that's as far as we can see. That's the sort of top times. 32.33s. No, the GT40. I think it's the OP car of choice around here. We got 5 laps. My server? We're not in my server. It's a ranked race. I'm not doing customs. Well, he's left something on the track. I don't know what that was. Oh, you restart every lobby. Yeah, I think that's maybe the thing to do. Definitely. Oh my days. Doing some weird shit again. Yeah, this is my last one anyway. We've been on since 8:30 this morning, so I'm gonna finish this and then, yeah, duck out. But yeah, this feels nice round here. Really does. Better than the Beamer and the Aston anyway. It's a shame we messed the gears up. Oh, you both in the MX-5 race, were you? Sounds like it got a bit spicy. Okay, I'm racing.
Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances.
We haven't pulled from the second place man now, so keeping him at arm's length, I think.
Place car is catching you. It's time to match their pace.
That's not good. It's not good. I think definitely noticed though the MX-5s are a lot worse. Maybe because just they're a slower car to get away and stuff. There's yeah, a lot more shenanigans go on in the MX-5s. I wouldn't think that. Maybe like I said, it was a mistake or something. Oh, they've had a nightmare behind. 10 seconds in front. Third place is... No, I thought the third place had caught him up. Seth, what were you using tyres wise around here? Were you using the mediums or were you using the softs? So I don't know if the softs are a lot quicker or if quicker at all than the mediums. I don't know. Softs, okay. We've got 2 laps. At least they can't catch me. I'd have been a bit gutted if we tweaked the ratios and then yeah, they were quite quicker than they are and they come cruising past me on the straight. That would have been yeah, issues. We're up. Definitely upset that a lot better. No gravel. No gravel. Ever so slightly. Glad we've got a gap now.
Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
Oh. Right, last lap.
It's the last lap. White flag out. You're in front. Finish it off.
That's so annoying. Hitting the limiter. I know I said we wanted to hit the limiter, but yeah, have a bit more of a top speed. Oh, grab it again. Yeah, definitely have to tweak this then. Try and get into the 12s. The 13, sorry, then maybe yeah, the 12s if we can. Yeah, it just feels so stable. Feels lovely. Scrapping behind by the looks of it. Oh, hang on, no. Second place, he dropped down to 5th place. Some shenanigans going on.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful.
That's it, we're done.
Stand by, guys.
Job done. Oh. I'll tell you what, I've enjoyed this morning. I really have. Some decent tracks, you know, decent track car combos. So I'm going to have a nice week of ranked and stuff, and some custom lobbies with Mets and that throughout the week. So yeah, it should be really good. I'll wait for this to finish and then I will go. Oh, that's not good. Here, I've updated the short-term roadmap, so my video is it null and void? Oh, a little bit disappointed with that. Let's have a look, see what differences are. Not happy with that. I'll have to read that. Oh. Well, as I said before, 3 o'clock,
Congratulations on the win. Great.
Project Motor Racing are unveiling their short-term roadmap, so definitely go and check on their site. You can still check my video out. I'm going to go through what they've added or what they've took away or whatever, and just see if I need to redo my video. Hopefully I don't have to, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, on that note, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. As always, I've enjoyed this morning. We'll definitely have to do some more morning streams. And yeah, probably won't be back tonight. Just maybe have an evening off. But I'll probably, yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Maybe in the morning, maybe in the evening. We'll see. But yeah, anyway, guys, thanks so much for tuning in, as always. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. bye.